All right. Hello. I already see at least a couple people are here waiting for the thing to catch up. But how are y'all? Milo's already going crazy, so if you hear him running around, that's who it is. But how are y'all doing? What are y'all reading? You know the drill. Let us know. Let us know. I want to know. I am currently working on two different books. I am City of Souls and Sinners by Kayla Edwards. I have about 200 pages left. And I'm pretty much to the point where when I stopped last night, I was like, "Ooh, shit's about to go down." So we'll be finishing that today. And then I'm reading The Arc of Love Felt Like This by Julie Olivia because eyeball reading and only eyeball reading is hard for me sometimes. So
Yeah.
What are you working on, Court, other than,
Dying?
a chiropractor?
I'm reading the last 2% of my arc. I would have been done with it, but my Kindle froze. So I had to restart it. Finally. Anyway, and I am waiting for my poll to end so that I can figure out what I'm reading next.
I can't wait to know what the books were because those were some funny 1-star reviews.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you haven't voted yet and you're in Wild Friends, I have a poll going
for her next read.
It ends in 9 minutes.
Oh, and I'm also working on my sister's blanket. I'm doing like waves. I don't know if y'all can tell the waves, but yeah. It's colors she picked out, and I really like them together, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's colors she picked out, so.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm not at all surprised. My neck hurts.
Hello, Tanil. Exhausted from weeding. At first, I thought you said wedding, and I was like, what? I'm very curious about Sawyer, because that's book 2 to Cash, right?
3.
I believe book 3. Oh, yeah, because Wyatt's book 2. That's the one I need to read. Hi, Andrea. About to eat lunch. What are you eating? What's the robot making you? I have a girl dinner plate sitting and waiting for me for our first sprint, because I realized it was 2 p.m. and I hadn't eaten yet today because when I focus in on things, food gets forgotten. So, and I'm going to make me a cup of coffee too, because coffee. But what are you eating? And hopefully your brain will let you read, but it is my sprint, so we'll see. I'm challenging you.
No.
Yeah, it was his post poops zooms. That's what you heard him running back and forth.
I'm also going to be working on backlogging books for the Pokemon challenge.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I've got to edit my video. I've got to edit my TBR video because it's TBR time of the month. The best time of the month, in my opinion. I love TBR videos.
Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm filming mine. Because I think it's going to be a little difficult. I can't imagine why.
With your parrot?
And the barking, because the one over there, if you breathe, she barks.
Fair.
But I'm not getting home till the 28th, and that's way too late.
To give yourself time to edit and upload it before the end of the month, yeah. And yes, she does have a cat dog. A catty dog. Yeah. I used to love that show though.
Did anybody see the picture of all 4 of them busting in on me in the bathroom? Because I did share it.
What is privacy? What is peace?
I don't know.
Shaped like a potato. She's sleeping good now, which makes it all the funnier, honestly.
At least someone's comfortable. And it's all 3 dogs. It's not me.
It's not the human. Well, let's be real. It's the dog's world. You just live in it. You just feed them. Hi, Jasmine. Working on Silver Flames. I love Nesta, so this is a safe space unless Manu joins.
Yeah, I don't love her, but I'm not going to start the debate because I don't think it's debatable. Everyone's opinions are valid.
I just think it's funny because me and Manu like to argue about the sky being blue. So
Right now it's white.
it's very blue right now. But when I filmed my TBR yesterday evening, it was very gray. Like I won't be surprised if I edit it back and can hear thunder. When it was supposed to be a clear evening, like there wasn't rain on the forecast yesterday, but summer. Nala's responsible for the chiropractor bill.
Tell her that. Because she doesn't seem to care. We've been doing this for over a week now.
Oh, apparently.
Also, in other news, I've been here over a week now.
Has it already been a week? Well, I guess yes, Saturday, huh?
I got here last Friday.
Apparently your poll is close.
Yeah, it's tied.
I'll go see if I need to change my vote. I'll do a solid, unless somebody else ends up tying it at that point. Thank you. I'm really enjoying the pattern. It's a very simple pattern, but I also have to think about it because it's double everything except for the middle and end, which is hard to explain, but like, so I have to think about it when I'm at the middle of the wave and the bottom of the wave. Hi, Hells. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, Tanil, did you tie the close poll?
No, actually, she did not.
Oh, okay. Deviant, I don't think I know. Do I know this one? Deviant King?
Not in your brain.
Good. It's kind of a dark and scary place in there.
Me too.
I'll have to look into that because I don't know if I think I recognize the name, but it could also be a different one. You know what I mean? Because doesn't Rena can't have a Deviant King? Oh no, I'll look into it later. Hi Bree, how are you today? See, I love a single dad romance, which is funny because I grew up with a single mother, so like make that make sense. But anyways.
So fun fact, this is the book that I put on my list for my vlog and then realized it didn't fit the prompt, so I had to swap it for something else. Because I put it under genre blend.
What was it? What was it? What was it blending?
Exactly.
You're like, yeah.
I don't know down to the minute, but also I miss my bed.
I feel that, honestly.
During the first sprint, I need to finish digitizing Danger Zone. I have to do my red cards.
Gotta digitize so you can film it. And I literally got back 10 minutes ago from getting my Sam's, from doing my Sam's trip. I did get like groceries yesterday. So like when I have chicken later, I have dips, I have ketchup and honey mustard now.
Oh, good. Proud of you.
My refrigerator is not as bare as it was. I missed something.
It's one of the reviews.
Yeah. I didn't miss something. I remember going, huh? When I read it, because I'm like, what book is this? Because it made me think of Cars, the movie.
Y'all got 2 minutes, and then I'm probably going to end up putting the winners in a spinner wheel.
Let's see what it's between. There, it's not tied anymore. Because I would like to know what book that is too.
I will say, Kindle, because it's about to end, you're going to be so mad you switched your vote.
I probably will be, but we always
Jasmine, it's in a Discord server that a bunch of us are in.
But two annoying chronically online people date made me think stormy weather, first off. Did I get it? I think I got it. Anyways. there are some things that are a little bit of a deviation from my interests, but I see where you're going with that. And I was right. It is Arena book. I haven't read the like first generation. I've only read the generation that starts with the Legacy of the Gods. Yeah, I just want to know what about the cars.
Kindle, Andrea changed her vote. Go change it back.
Say less. Because I'm pretty sure I'm right about what book that is. I had it already pulled up on my phone because I just set my phone down, so that was very easy to do. Hi, Timmy. To Dream in Darkness. How are you liking that that ALC? I'm curious, as always. I was about to say you didn't tell us what it was, but you did. It was the next message. And teriyaki chicken is always a go. That's why he needs training. Yeah, training for the animals is very expensive, and it's not easy to do if you're not consistent, like doing it yourself. So, as someone who had to train her own dog, she knows basic commands. That's about it. She's very much leash trained.
So when I finish You're the Worst, write my review, submit it, and finish my game, I'm reading In Stormy Weather.
Yes. I knew as soon as I saw the chronically online, I knew because they're both online. I normally don't guess well from reviews, especially like in these kind of situations. I just go which one is funnier to me oftentimes. But as much as I loved In Stormy Weather, I knew exactly what it was. So I'm very excited that's what she's reading. Because literally same.
Andrea, the car was Vesselless.
I don't even know what that is. I'll look into it later.
But the others are in the Discord. Also, the fourth one, what was it? Back to the Reading Slump I Go, was impossible to find because that book had 4 1-star reviews.
Which one had 4 1-stars?
An Anatomy of Magic by Alexis L. Menard.
Really? I wonder what the rating is for it.
I don't know. It's also newer.
Yeah. But still, because I feel like it was because of her duology, I feel like more people will be ready for her newest one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is, all 4 of these books are the last things I need for my Toastland vlog. So those are my 4 next reads. It's just what order am I reading in?
Also, whenever anybody says this book started great or anything like that, just to go into it didn't end well or something like that is always so funny to me because then it makes me go, well, what happened? that makes me more intrigued to read the book, even though, like, yes, it's a 1-star read, but 1-star review, but like, what happened? Why did you think that? Oh, it's a debut author, Timmy. That's exciting when you read a debut and then want to read more by the author. Again, my dog is very reactive. She's not mean at all to other dogs, but she's very reactive. And because she's part Pyrenees, she has that very deep bark that scares a lot of people because it's such a deep bark. But I don't want to be like, oh, she's friendly. You know what I mean? Because, like, I want her to continue scaring people, you know? At the same time.
She's also a big girl.
Yes, she is. So, but no, I get it when, like, seeing another dog outside. If we're at the park, she's not reactive. Like I said, she's dog friendly. But if we're walking around the complex or outside, like, just like walking around, If she sees a dog, she's barking. She's a borky butt.
That's these two. The one over there that you don't see much because she likes to be over there. And then the little one is like, oh, I want to be included, then also starts barking.
No, it was always funny. So whenever Zoe is at my mom's house, my mom has 3 small dogs. They're not mean, but they are mean, if that makes sense. And like they bark at everything, but if Zoe's there, they'll start barking, and as soon as she stands up, they're under her. Like, okay, protect me, thank you. It's so funny. Oh, Tanel, DNF Vesilis?
Yes, but I have to at least try it because 1, I own it. 2, without realizing it, I got the arc for the sequel.
So that could be interesting if you try it and end up DNFing it.
I don't think I will because it does seem like something that I feel like it's going to be like the Wolf King, where
No thoughts, just vibes.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. I could
going in knowing it's not a lot of people's favorite. But
you're welcome, Andrea. I'm glad to help. Right? It's like what caused that to happen? But it's also Medusa, which I've heard very mixed things about. So.
Oh no, she's saying that about Anatomy of Magic, I think, because that was one of the other options. Because that came through after I said that book.
I got you. I need to pay more attention when they come through, especially with my brain. Anyways.
I don't know how you missed it. I am in the least comfortable position ever. And every time I adjust her and get comfortable, we end up like this again.
Oh, that also makes sense. And even more enjoyable when they have a backlist that you can go back into. So we just love good new authors.
Excuse me, ma'am. Your butthole's real close to my face and I don't like it.
And that's
over there. Go. It's me, you dummy. Go over there.
She's like, no, I'm just gonna stand on you. Thank you.
Nala. Go over there.
I feel so bad, but we're definitely going to be watching Court Struggle for a second.
Nala. Go.
Oh,
God.
Are you alive?
Yeah.
Barely. I'm glad you survived that. That was very funny.
Hi.
I know, Hales, that's what got me to it. It was the tail slaps for me. I
don't want your antler. I still don't want it. Go play.
Hales, it sounds like you might need a nap and then read. Everybody worried about the court. There's no such thing as, well, I guess you say so much dog. There is such thing as so much dog. My cousins have 2 cane corsos that are almost 200 pounds each. And whenever I see them, I think of you, Andrea, because I'm like, Andrea would not like this. Because when they stand on their hind legs, they are taller than I am.
Yeah.
It was the foot, yeah.
He's fine. He's just dumb. Nala has no interest in him.
What's bad, Timmy, is that wasn't even Nala play, and that was just her being relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's a mama dog.
Which is funny because she's like 5 years older than her.
Oh yeah, it does.
She's not even a year old. She's a baby.
You can tell, and like in the best way. You can tell.
Mm-hmm. My baby girl. Oh.
Okay, I guess that's fair. So, granted, I'm about to have some caffeine because I'm tired and I want to sit in this chair at some point today. And if I sit in this chair uncaffeinated and tired, it would become nap central.
Yeah.
I thought they're so well mannered though, but it's so funny because my cousins, youngins, can ride both of them like horses because like her youngins are all under the age of 7, and like they will literally sit on the back of the cane corsos and they just chill. They'll just walk around with them on their backs. It's so funny.
Yeah, she's just a baby. Well, she's actually not the baby, but
She's just a baby.
until she headbutts the bathroom door open and tries to jump in your lap. Because if anyone missed that picture, that is what she's doing. This is Harlow. She was sleeping on my legs, and I decided I needed to bring her closer to protect myself.
Nala is a needy baby, yes. But look at those loves that you're getting from her. That's so sweet.
Are you slapping me?
Oh! She said yes, I am. And yeah, I'm not, unpopular opinion, I'm not an Alani person. They taste like straight chemicals to me. Which is wild because I do love energy drinks. But I'm a Reign or a Monster, or like the White Monster or the zero sugar like OG green Monster, which also chemicals. Oh well. Anyways, that is the end of the comments currently. So we're going to go ahead and go into our first sprint. So
Andrea, you have to read.
You can eat lunch in this. It's the next. It's in some of the sprints today that you've got to read to prove me wrong. I will give that caveat. But I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, how did everybody's sprints go? I got a lot of what I needed to get set up to be able to just like edit straight through my TBR video, like all the things that I'm going to lay into it and all, like covers and such, and listen to about another 45 to 50 pages of City of Souls and Sinners.
No, I'm not, Andrea.
You're not?
Hang on, I'm sending a...
It's the donut at the feet for me. Or not quite donut, but still.
Attempted donut.
Definitely.
Okay, continue. Sorry, I needed to respond to that.
You're fine. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, so I finished the last 2% of my book. I wrote my review. I submitted my review. And then I've been doing
Danger Zone.
I've been doing Pokemon things because I'm in a group chat now. And I am maybe going through Read Now on NetGalley.
Read now what you already have on NetGalley.
No.
Yes.
Because my brain wants a perfect 100, but there are some that look really good. I have found 3 so far.
Oh, Lord. You're welcome, Andrea. See, I can be nice sometimes. I can. Emphasis on the sometimes. I really need to reread Silver Flames, but I had already started my reread of the initial trilogy because I reread ACOTAR, and so I really need to I'm looking at them. That's what I'm looking up at. And I really need to reread ACOMAF, but after my reread experience with ACOTAR, I'm a little nervous that I'm not going to love it quite as much as I did the first go through. But I am excited to get back to Silver Flames. So that's always a fun time, I think. That's right. You do need to sleep. And Sea of Charms. I feel like I've heard a lot about Sea of Charms and Lost in Space lately. So I'm very curious about thoughts. I feel like I need to get caught up on Discord, especially with what's going on in Lexi's, but I want to read right now, so that's what I want to listen to my book and get stuff done right now, so that's what I'm doing. Because there's a lot going on, at least in that one, for sure. Hey, 1 chapter is more than what you already had read, Jasmine, so. Jasmine, she said she's about 40% in. Your neck is free. That's good.
Goodness.
Yes, Nat, you should read. Get some reading done. Hey, you'll end up finishing that in the next sprint or 2 at least.
100%. Did I add this book to a... Yes, I added it for Nimble. Sorry, I'm hyper invested, but it is a spinal improvement. It was very funny at the point where little Harlow decided she also needed to be included. So she was up on this shoulder and Nala was like sitting here on my arm as I was trying to type my review.
So you're probably like this a little bit anyways.
Yep. But then I put my stepdad's girlfriend texted me and she was like, hey, can you see if there's an HSA card on the table? And I was like, oh no, I have to move the recliner. You guys have to move.
Yes.
And then I found the card and then I positioned myself in a spot where for now
you're good. Also,
and
can we take
she should stay here because she got up first. So she's got the foot spot. So
she got the foot spot, so she's not going to move until you do.
Yeah.
Hi, Kirby. I really liked Woven by Gold, but please tell me why I haven't continued into book 3, because couldn't tell you that. Couldn't tell you that at all. But I hope you have as much fun with Woven by Gold as I did, because that's the one that really sucked me into the Beasts of Briar series.
Which one are you still on Forged?
Yeah, I ain't read book 3 yet.
Well, I know what I'm putting on next month.
I'm hoping that I'll read it by next month because I would really like to be as close to reading the last
hi.
book as to when it comes out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'll end up reading it.
I lied.
You jinxed it. You didn't lie.
I forgot she has the jealous gene. Also, if I disappear, it's because the dogs are stepping on the touchpad.
So if you disappear, we'll just wait for you to reappear.
Yeah.
I really want to reorganize my bookshelves, but then I think about taking all of my books off of my bookshelves, and I go, rather not.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Nala. Hi, Nala. She's such a cute baby, though.
She's certainly something.
Hales, you need to go ahead and finish the book. How many currently reading do you have right now? I'm curious. I'm curious where you're sitting right now. Because it's been a minute since we talked about it, or at least that I know of.
I never read this, so this means nothing to me.
I must say I haven't read Scythe yet. I know I remembered seeing you put it in the Discord, but I have not read Scythe yet. So if you haven't slept much, you do just need to go ahead and take a nap, take a quick nap if you can.
I haven't done it all month. I can't with her just at the camera.
Literally. No. So not arcs, but I still think it's very funny of me to, in July, when I had a wager going, I could not wait to buy a new book.
Mm-hmm.
But ask me how many books I have bought in the month of August when I did not have a wager going and nothing telling me that I couldn't do something.
That's how it works.
Because the only books that I have bought so far in August were my book box books. It was my L'Oreal and my Aardvark books. That's it. That's it.
Oh, I think
a single book.
I'll have to check that out when I can see my computer again. But I think P.S. You're the Worst got me a credit.
That'll be exciting.
And then I'll have 2.
What's Maisie Wood? Okay. I don't... Because you're excited about it, I'm excited for you, but what is it?
Oh!
She's just a baby.
Yeah, giant baby.
She's just a big baby. Meanwhile, Zoe's in the living room on the couch. Yeah, because she wasn't here on the floor by me. I don't have a single animal in here with me right now. They're all wherever they want to be. That's not, like, even Milo's not sitting back here on the chair. Like, I have listened to the graphic audios for a couple of them, but I'm not the biggest fan of graphic audios. Just because at that point I'd rather just I don't know. It doesn't work for me like graphic audios work for other people. I'd rather just listen to one good narrator doing it. And I do have the Elizabeth Evans narration of the ACOTAR from when they did the 10th anniversary re-release of the audios. So I actually prefer. She's easily my favorite narrator. Her, Jeff Hayes, and who does Brandon Sanderson's? Anyway, those 3 I will always choose theirs over any other options. If I'm wanting to read the book, should I say?
Yeah, I'm loving it. And as of an hour ago, would you say, Kendall?
Not even.
I'm a mod. So it's a fun time.
That is not the question. It's always to read or to listen. You don't have to eyeball read. You could just put an audio in. Granted, I really need to eyeball read the arc, or I'm never going to finish it. Honestly, annotating Brandon Sanderson is a lot of fun. So I say that I haven't actually annotated one, but I could see there's a lot in his books that would be a lot of fun. Same, Tamara. I have not read another one of the books since we read Woven by Gold. You remember when I like binged it when we were supposed to read it together? That's the last time I've read any of them.
Stop looking at me. My blood sugar's low, both of you. You're not getting any.
We do all need to read Forged. Just go ahead and... I should have put it on the TBR because plot twist, I got so many free picks, and guess who still probably won't finish her TBR game TBR? Me. I'm going very slow through these comments. Is this the Neil Shusterman? Is this the one by Neil Shusterman? Is that who I'm thinking of?
I think so.
That's the one I can think of. So. Okay, keeping it below the double digits. I see you. I wonder. Never mind. I was gonna say I wonder if it would be an Andrea Reed. I think Nat just wants us all to read it, honestly, because then you have this. It's the most sister way of looking at things as possible, honestly. Mm-hmm. Jasmine, stop looking at NetGalley. Read the ones you have already.
Jasmine, your Goodreads want to read is 15,000. Get off NetGalley. Yeah, she's here for the party.
Also, are those peanut butter filled pretzels? Because if they were, Zoe would also be up in your business. Mm-hmm. But I buy those, and they're treats for both of us. Like, she gets some, I get some every time.
So, fun fact, I didn't have them for a while, and then I bought a container to eat because I was using the container for a student's goal work.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Rugi. Come here, baby. And then when they asked what snacks I wanted, I was like, well, I've been really loving peanut butter pretzels. They bought me like 3 containers. Rugi.
We're going in on the yeah. I need to get some. We haven't had some in a while, and now you're making. Though when I was at Sam's, I saw their big container of them.
Oh, Andrea. My rogue.
What read now?
I will later. I haven't finished going through it yet.
Honestly, I'm curious too if you see any good ones.
Yeah, you can go up there, Ruger.
I'm so excited to read The Reformatory. I don't know when I'm going to read it, but I'm planning to read it this fall time. And I'm so excited. And then I'm also very excited for her new book because I've seen it in Barnes. But I'm not getting it until I read the book I already own by her.
Hi, Rogues.
Elizabeth, because I have seen a lot of people that are like, no, she's for Throne of Glass. She's for, like, she's Aelin, she's Bryce. And I'm like, she can be Feyre too. I don't care. I love listening to her narrate audiobooks. Now, if she does a different universe, that'll be hard to do. Just like when I'm listening to, thank you, Nat, Michael Kramer, and like listening to the Shades of Magic trilogy.
Hi, Ruger.
Versus Brandon Sanderson, and Kate Redding and Michael Kramer do Brandon Sanderson, and they do the Shades of Magic trilogy. So, and his name is Kale. So it was very hard to differentiate a little bit because to me, Michael Kramer's voice is Brandon Sanderson books, like Elizabeth Evans is Sarah J. Maas audiobooks. If that makes sense.
Nat, if you haven't already, can you take care of this comment?
Oh man. Okay, so
Thank you. It doesn't clear on StreamYard.
that's fair. See, I've been very tempted because I know like my library has it, and I've been tempted to read it because I know it's a lot of people's favorites, or a lot of people really like it at least. What was that?
Athena is starting to growl, so Harlow is starting to growl. I think Athena was growling at Ruger because she, or not Athena, Harlow was growling at Ruger because she realized he was up there.
I got you. 13 books left in my TBR. And I think it's funny because, like, there's no issue with you finishing that. But then I'm looking at it, I'm like, I haven't even read 13 books this month yet. So, you know. She saw the baby.
Yeah, he left and went back to bed. Your antler is right here.
Thank you, Nat.
Oh, no, he's still here.
She's like, I have nothing. I see nothing. Oh. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, guys. No, you're good. Sometimes it's hard to grab them, but I do appreciate you taking care of that. And good. Because nobody wants to see that kind of business around here. Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
It's all right. We're done discussing it. We're moving on. I just want to make sure it was taken care of because it doesn't clear out on StreamYard.
yeah. But yeah. All right. On that note, though, I really want to get back into my book because I was right. Shit was going to hit the fan about the point that I was at. And I think I've got about 150 more pages of shit hitting the fan. So I want to get to it. So I will see you guys in. Whoa.
Wow.
No,
Okay. Bye.
No one wants my face that big. I say as my face is bigger when y'all actually watch my videos. Anyways, I don't want to see it though. So speaking of, I also need to edit my video. All right.
Wait, what am I voting on?
Okay, now I'm curious what. And I'm also curious why you got the go vote and I didn't get the go vote. Unless it's in a Patreon that I'm not. No, no one wants that. That's why. I love how we're all confused and she's just like, scroll up.
Scrolling up to what? Wait, I need details.
Yeah. I have a little under 200 pages to go, so I get it, Tara. And I've already read like a full novel and a half too, so. Same, Nat. Okay, while everybody tries to figure out what Andrea was talking about. I don't know if that would prove that, but it'll help us know what you were talking about.
No?
No? I don't know if she's chatting, but can she hear us?
Okay.
All right, we are going to go ahead and start our next sprint. So we'll see you in 45 minutes.
I have to go let the dogs in. So, but I didn't want to like not be here when we got back.
Okay.
So,
Go let them in real quick. How did everybody else's sprints go? I am locked into my book, so I'm working on my thumbnail instead of editing because I'm locked in. Which ended up it wasn't near as many pages as it was last time, but that's okay. I'm still having a lot of fun. It's still like almost 40 pages. So but yeah. I love this. I love this world so much. I don't know what kind of crack Kayla Edwards put in this book or in this series, but yeah. So that, and then I was working on my thumbnail because I finished getting everything together that I needed to for my video before like actually editing the video. But yeah, now to see how everybody else did until Court gets back and we can see how she did. Thank you. I love this shirt so much. Because, well, duh, you know? But I'm very much, come August 1st, it's fall, because I'm very much come November 1st, it's Christmas type of person, which I will sprinkle in fall and Christmas in November. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, just because I do love fall. And I know technically winter doesn't start until right before Christmas. But August 1st, fall. So yeah. It was actually funny because I was laying on the beach reading a fall romance, and I could not have been happier. All of that to say, I get what you mean, especially with like you still wanting to still have some summary books that you want to read. At this point, I have to push them on to next year. So Court, how did your sprint go, real quick?
I didn't do anything. Oh, you're gonna come up. Hello, big baby.
It's your old baby.
This is the old baby. Nala, respectfully, fuck off.
There's the little gray hairs around the muzzle for me on the other baby.
Nala, over here. Yeah, this is my old baby.
He or she, before I start.
She. This is Athena.
That's Athena?
This is Athena.
Oh, sweet baby. She's like, I just want some loves real quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, so these are technically two recliners put together. And all the time that Nala has been monopolizing the attention, she's been sleeping in the recliner right next to me. So she's like, I'm going to get close without identifying as a problem.
Because she's a good baby.
She's a good baby.
Sweet
she's
baby.
An old baby. Huh. I was trying to figure out why your face was wet, but it's because you just chugged water before coming up and loving on me. But no, so that sprint, what did I do?
I don't know. What'd you do?
I ate. Actually, I think I ate that entire sprint very slowly because my blood sugar was mad at me.
You got to take care of that.
Yeah, and then I was texting in the mod chat for Pokemon.
Sounds fun, honestly.
They're all introducing themselves to me because I've been there 2 days.
So you're like, who are you?
Yeah.
Banana bread sounds so good right now, honestly, Hales. My question is, do you make chocolate chip banana bread or just like plain banana bread? And in my very humbled, non-biased opinion, there is a right answer. Right, Jasmine, I agree. Banana bread sounds so good. That's fair. The only reason I'm reading right now is because I'm listening to my book while getting other things done, to be fair.
No, Nat was boosting our team and logging her books.
Not very late lunch. That was me. I ate lunch about 2:30, which made it worse because that was my first meal of the day. So we're not going to talk about it. Are you still really
Ooh.
enjoying it? So close to being done?
You're so close.
That's right. I had pizza the other day and it was so good. I almost got some pizza rolls today because ever since Bailey talked about them, I've been wanting some. I've been wanting some pizza rolls.
Now our team is in 4th place, and we're like 10 Pokemon away from taking 3rd. So
focus next sprint. That's what I'm hearing from you, Hales, is that you're going to focus next sprint. So we'll see if that happens. We love the confidence here, Tam. Sitting down. Sounds like a interesting Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, I'm not touching any data for a week. Because we get freedom, right, Bean?
Yeah, apparently. I love the way you said this, Andrea, so that your comment came through this time. And finally, the curse is broken. Andrea read on my sprints. I'm so proud.
Will she continue to read on your sprints?
And she was thinking the same thing. Now we'll see if Court's right, if you'll continue to read.
I hope you do.
Same. I hope you do as well, especially if you're enjoying your book. What did you do, Tamara? You did things. What were things? You said old pupper cams. Also, am I the one, like, when I always call, like, I call any animal a puppy. That not any animal. I call any dog a puppy. But my go-to is a pupperoni, almost like a pepperoni. I can't be the only one that says that, am I?
No, I say it.
That's especially the pupper. I'll be talking. I'm like, must be pupperoni, and it's so funny because, like, when I say that in front of people, I get like. Most of the time, I get that. What are you saying? / why are you saying? Not in a negative way, but like, I just thought it would be more common than it is apparently. True, honestly, Tamara. Honestly, mine is more fall overall, but Halloween too. You know, I've got a fall candle going right now. It's a nice apple crisp candle in my candle warmer. My house smells so good right now.
That's how I am.
See, I'm a Christmas person first and foremost, which it's gotten a little less. Like I've been, as I've gotten older, I'm shifting more towards fall and Halloween. But Christmas used to be my jam. So I still that playlist goes from a fall playlist to a Christmas playlist on November 1st. Mm-hmm.
I know. We're judging Hafina.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm one of those people and I don't care. I will listen to Christmas music the whole month of November and December. It's the grandma baby, yeah. Them cheddar biscuits alone, our Red Lobster closed. So now, like, if I'm gonna get cheddar biscuits, I have to get the box mix and make them myself.
Same.
And that shucks. Same. Which for me, it's more like when I have things in mind that I want to get done, and reading will be part of that most of the time. It's like, okay, I know that I'm going to sit down and I'm going to have this amount of time to get some reading done and to like enjoy my book, whatever. You know what I mean? And then it could be anything. But if somebody puts a wrench in my plans, I get so annoyed. So I'm like, I had plans. Well, what were you gonna do? Well, I was gonna sit and read. Oh, then you're good. No, those were
Yeah,
my
they're like, that's not plans, except for it is.
that was my plan for the day. So I get you.
Also for those invested, this is Athena as a baby. And look at her now. My little barrel.
How many years ago was that?
10.
Oh, sweet baby. And this one's for you, Court.
So I'm talking about so there's a Pokemon reading challenge. It's a website where you have prompts for literally every single Pokemon that exists, and you can catch them and you can beat gyms. And there's a link in the reading challenges channel on Wild Friends. But as of today, I am a mod in that Discord, and I'm talking about that chat of the 4 of us on my phone. So, yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Right. Hales is just broken.
I'm a chocolate fiend. I love chocolate.
Yeah, I have like 65 left, I think. I've logged 44 so far.
That's the one thing about backlogging this far into the year. It's just...
Well, and like Travis said, you don't have to backlog because technically it's not like it's a 2026 challenge. It's a forever and ever challenge.
Mm-hmm.
But he's saying that because he put the website up in 2026, he's letting people use their entire year if they want.
That's fair. See, I like walnuts with chocolate chips in the banana bread. It's so good because it gives a good texture to it. In my
Arlo.
opinion. But the chocolate chips with the banana, I don't know what it is.
You don't eat cat food.
Granted, one of my favorite frozen treats is the True Fruit frozen banana, like chocolate covered with the peanut butter in it. Oh my god, I could eat that whole bag. It's so good.
Oh my god, I never ate our cookie bars. Now I have to make them again so I can actually eat them.
That's always fun when a chapter ends in a way that makes you want to keep going.
Yeah. So what I've been doing is looking at the gym badges. So like, let's just click over. So for Brock, your first prompt is Geodude. Read a book with a rock or mountain on the cover. So I went to the Pokédex and logged my Geodude and then just clicked defeat. And then you get the badge and the Pokemon. But you can also get, like, since I have now logged Geodude, I can get any and all Geodudes that are in the 9 generations of Pokemon gyms. So it's pretty great.
I feel like it's probably well fleshed out, honestly.
Is what?
Everything. I feel like he's got that very well fleshed out with being able to do all these different things.
Been doing it for 9 years. It just became like, because he launched the website a couple days ago, it's now like blowing up.
Good for him, honestly.
Yeah, he's had his Discord for... Hold on. Yeah, he's had his Discord since 2024. And this has been there the whole time. But he's been working like with stuff online for close to 9 years.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm. But now to see it come to fruition for him is probably going to be really cool, honestly.
And to see it blow up. That's why he messaged me today. He's like, so this is blowing up more than I thought. And I think we need another mod. And you seem really cool. I was like, all right.
Like, I'm down.
He's like, you don't have to say yes. I'm like, oh no, I'm in. You don't understand. Discord mod is my personality trait at this point.
Because what is a Discord server without Court as a mod, honestly?
Seriously.
Yes, we're very glad Andrea read and that Tamara breathed. We're
I also
very glad.
breathed.
I don't even know what the book is.
Warrior
but
Princess Assassin.
never
I
mind.
voted for it in the poll and then said in all caps, if this doesn't win, I'm gonna have a behavior.
Fair, honestly. Because I know how much you love that book. Granted, I have it moved up higher on my priority now because of how much you loved it. So,
Yeah.
good morning, Joni.
Playing the drums on the dog.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
But
that's
she
fair.
hasn't-
Huh?
No, I love this. I was saying she hasn't cuddled with me all week. So the fact that she's here right now, I'm gonna milk it.
As you should. Such a cute baby. Which I know that was probably in regards to the actual baby picture, but still.
Yeah, but she herself is also.
As you do, baby.
You can just see her little barrel self. Her face is hidden, but
Is she pitbull mix?
she is one of those breeds that they
just everything dumped in.
No, she's one of those breeds that has a fancy name because they don't want to say she's a pit bull.
Valid, honestly.
But she's a pit.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you. November 1st equals Christmas. We can be alone together in a way where we can also be at home. You know? Like, that's probably my favorite part about it. Because I don't have to leave my house to hang out with y'all.
That's why we sprint so much.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Beans?
As soon as I have plans, it's an all-day thing. Like, especially if those plans are like in the middle of the day. So say like something is at 1 or 2 p.m. Then it's like, that's my whole day. This sweet baby. She just wants loves.
She's also starting to growl because Nala's trying to jump on her.
She's like, you better remember who I am. Look at that face. Oh my goodness.
That was the Tamara.
Mm-hmm.
But if anyone does join the Pokemon Challenge, the only right answer is Team Plasma.
Who says I'm an adult? That's so
Because
fair.
I was also made a team leader before I became a mod. But yeah, I wasn't going to backlog till I got home, but then I was getting really mad that all the other teams were moving up because they were backlogging. So I was like, well.
Now I'm backlogging.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Because, like, as soon as you get later in the year, especially if, like, you're like one of us that reads a lot, you know what I mean? Nah, it's enough of me, dog. It's a no.
Also, Tamara, all the teams are the villain teams, for the record. So all the teams are evil. Mine is just about freeing Pokemon and liberating them, and definitely not so that only we can have them.
See, my go-to for the true fruit is fully, obviously, the banana covered, like the bananas covered in peanut butter and chocolate.
So this wasn't working for me this morning. But he's also done a lot of updates today, so it might have been a thing on the back end that is working now. He's done so much work today. He texted us and was like, yeah, I need to step away from Discord and do my homework. It's like valid.
Yep. Court is just meant to be a mod, honestly. Granted, that's all I've known. Like, like I've only known Discord servers with Court being a mod, except for I think maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, so.
You would never know that my first time was Realm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she does have a snowy face.
Oh, you got another.
Very good. Team Plasma. Yes.
Brittany's all for it, yes.
Brittany's in there as Pokebean.
That's adorable. Just scratch your dough face, yes.
This is where I was at, but then I was just like, I've read 100 and, well, when I started backlogging, I'd read 107 books this year. And I was like, I could just use all those for a lot of these. And then while backlogging, I have finished 2 books.
So you're like, I finished these 2, so we'll use these 2, but now we're going to go on back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. All right. So I'm just using like the end of the comments as, okay, time to sprint again.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll actually get started on my on editing. There we go. Editing my TBR video. But I don't know, because that's all I have left in this chunk of a book. So we know that there's a lot of things happening right now. So we'll see if I actually edit before I finish this book. Yeah, 226. That is, like, I know you read a lot, but that is so wild to me, in like a jealous way, not a judging way. You know what I mean? Like, because I think I've read a lot at my 110 books, and then that's like, yeah, I've read 226 books this year. I'm just like, hi, Ash. How are you today? What are you reading? What are you getting up to? How's your Saturday going?
1,221.
What? What was that number?
The answer.
Oh.
1,221.
I wasn't a Pokemon kid either, but that's just because I didn't have access.
Yeah.
And honestly, sometimes, because I think about slowing down and then I like consume a book in a day. But I just let my reading pace go natural, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not forcing myself to read. Mm-hmm. And that's the only thing that's how I tend to judge it. But I also know that while I'm on a bit, like when I go into a bit of a break from all the driving I'm doing, I already know that my reading is going to take a hit because I'm not going to be listening. I'm not going to have as much audiobook listening time as I do right now. But I am waiting because I'm the top contender for a possible promotion, which means I won't have the, like, I won't have the break that I thought I was going to have. I'll still continue to be doing the driving that I'm doing now. So we'll see. But yeah, I should hear next week, because the other thing that is leading towards me having this ability, because someone else is also getting a promotion, because that's how things work. He's got to start learning his role, and he's got to train me first. So it's got to start pretty quickly. So yeah. And thank you guys. Hopefully, I'm hoping so. It's going to be a lot of, it's nerve-wracking and scary because of what it is. But at the same time, I'm fully a person that, like, you don't grow in your comfort zone. So why try to stay comfortable if you want to grow? And I want to grow. If nothing else, I want to grow my salary. So
that part.
Because this year's been the year of growing that, by the way. Like, I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. I'm not complaining. This Inevitable Ruin. I really need to get back to the series. I really need to, like, I was on a roll with Dungeon Crawler Carl fell off of it. I was on a roll with the Beast of Briar because
You
2
read
months
2
ago,
books. That is not a roll.
I was saying that. But I read 2 books like back fairly for me back to back. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna read the third one. Didn't. So I need to get back on that because I'm trying to be better about reading my series together so that I'm not 3 years later getting to book 2.
Hi. Yeah.
Keep me reading book 2 right now after reading book 1 at the end of last year.
Also, in regards to Joni's goddamn, the nice thing too though is they're not super specific prompts either. Like a lot of them are cover based, or a character goes through a transformation is like the most specific one I think I've seen.
And that's still so broad because what kind of
Yes.
transformation?
Exactly, because it's made for any type of reader. There's a couple genre ones, but it's like not an insane amount. And there's gonna be like 300 more coming out at some point. That's the thing. Like, we can do it forever.
Yep. You can just keep building.
And every
Gotta
time
keep
there's a new
following.
generation of Pokemon, we'll get new prompts.
Because you gotta catch them all. That's about all I know about Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's not really.
It's not a readathon. It's just an ongoing challenge by, his name is Travis. He goes by Biblioshark. I don't think he's a booktuber, honestly. But I'll DM you the website link, and it has a Discord link on it.
Yeah, with that, we are going to go ahead and go into our next sprints before I get distracted again. So I will see you guys we will see you guys in 45 minutes.
start yapping. I want to finish this chapter real quick.
Okay. How did everybody else's sprints go? I was getting the rough cut done, which is something I can do while listening to something else when it comes to my TBR video, because I've got to like cut and splice. And I ended up listening to another only about like 30-ish pages of my book, because I was fully walking around doing some things with my headphones in, mind you. I had turned my music back on, but I forgot to turn my audiobook back on. So I was walking around with headphones in and nothing playing through them. So if you ever wonder what it's like in my brain, that's a prime example. So only about 30 pages read this time. But now to see how other people did. You should watch Pokemon, Tamara, or read. Did you end up joining, Jasmine? I'm guessing possibly because the questions you were asking, but yeah.
Okay, hi.
How was your sprint?
Good. What did I do? I listened to an audiobook that I was listening to a while ago. It's one of my middle grade cat books. And backlogged Pokemon.
Yeah.
But also going back to what Jasmine was saying, the challenge is tracked on the website, but there are Storygraph challenges for every generation of Pokemon. So you can complete it that way if you aren't a fan of the website.
I see that would make it more doable too. Or not more doable, but like it make it accessible to more people.
Yeah, but also the website is super user friendly,
Mhm.
and Travis even just now texted us and just made a bunch of updates to make it even better.
Well, now that it's live, it's easier to update and see what needs to be changed.
Yeah, like he added literally minutes ago a wish list feature so people can find specific Pokemon that they want, mark those as the ones they want, and then look at like a set number of prompts to do rather than, oh my god, here's 1200.
So they can like go through and collect the ones they want,
Yes.
and then focus on another set of them. And that makes sense, though, honestly.
Yeah. One of the other mods just said, oh, hell yeah, I love that. I'll probably use that myself to build monthly TBRs.
I could see that and to get stuff taken care of.
Yeah.
And so whenever I see this kind of number, with like you saying your next book will be 220, I'm always curious how many are novellas, graphic novels, and like manga and stuff like that. Not because it doesn't count, obviously, but I'm curious as someone who doesn't read a whole lot of novellas and really doesn't read manga and graphic novels, except for Heartstopper. I love Heartstopper, but I'm always curious if it's true novels. I put that in heavy quotations, or if it's different things. I could actually think about what you're reading after you finish. I get that, especially with me audiobooking like I do. I feel like I have to like actively think about it sometimes, which is not a problem, honestly, especially if I'm loving the world. But between me and my Dory brain, I'm like, so what did I just read? Yeah, I'm good.
That's why I have to do vlog clips like right after I finish. Like otherwise I'm like,
Or I take Court's phrase, this was a book with words.
And
then did I enjoy it or not? Hi Alicia, how are you? I've been tempted to try Lore Olympus again. I DNF'd the first volume, which is wild to say because it's a graphic novel. But I'm tempted to try again. That sounds good.
That does sound good. All of it, including the Pokemon part.
Yes.
I'm gonna get everyone to join it, even if they don't like Pokemon at this point.
Read 25 pages of Keeper of the Lost Cities. Did you just end up not liking it or not wanting to read it, Joni, or were you not wanting to read, period, if that makes sense? Like, was it the book or were you just not wanting to read? Where are you at the book again, Jasmine? Granted, I feel like there's a lot that happens in Silver Flames, honestly. After you get to a certain point, so much happens. See, I officially wholeheartedly say it wasn't me.
I do want to read this.
See, I think it'd be fun, and I love a good Hades and Persephone retelling. I haven't read any lately, just because when they were really popular, I read so many because so many were coming out.
You've read Neon Gods, right?
Oh, yeah, that was the first one I read.
Just making sure.
That's fair. That's exciting. Finished book. Chipotle sounds so good, but I told myself that I am not eating out. I went and got Chick-fil-A last night too, even though I tried not to get food last night. So I'm not eating out tonight. I need greens in my life, so I'm going to eat that salad kit and some grilled chicken that I have.
Next sprint, I have to go film a short for Bo.
That'll be fun. Timmy, you said you say your reread of A Gathering of Shadows. Have you read A Conjuring of Light yet? Is it a full reread of the trilogy, or are you rereading to get to the third book? I ask because I reread book 1 earlier this year, and I read book 2 this month. You can actually, well, it's hard to see, but it's back here because I read it. And now I'm curious about if you've read it or not, because I'm about to go into book 3. It's on my TBR. I took a shower.
Kendall, please go look at what I just texted you or messaged you.
Well, I think you just need to tell them.
I'm just going to pretend I'm not on Discord.
Does your thing not say online?
Now it doesn't.
You're like, sorry, I didn't see this. My bad.
Oh, hi, Rugi.
What, Dino Storygraph?
There's a dinosaur reading challenge in the Discord. You are making your own dino park, I think. I haven't looked into that one. Yeah, it's build your own dino park. There is a story graph and a Notion template. And a spreadsheet, I think.
I love dinos, so like that caught my attention.
I can link you to the Discord.
Please. Because if nothing else, I might participate in that one. Els, if you lock in, you could finish that pretty easily in the next sprint.
Jasmine, I'm finding the story graph stuff for you.
Tamara, yes. Now you got to catch all. You got to get all 1,200 of them.
Yeah, you got to get them before the new ones come out.
That's a dog.
Huh? Sorry, I'm in Discord now.
No, you're fine.
That is a dog.
I stole cereal right out of the bowl. If I'm not careful, Zoe will steal eggs right off my plate. So will Mako. I have to stand and eat eggs. Mhm. Well, that's fair, Johnny. Like, if your head's hurting, you might as well take a little break. Um, is Court being sneaky? Guess we won't know. That's one thing I'm questioning every single person when it comes to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
That honestly is wild that you DNF'd a Conjuring of Light. Obviously, not literally because opinions are valid, you know. But
Nala?
I'm
Yeah.
having much fun with the series. Granted, book 2, I didn't like book 2 as much as I liked book 1. But I'm very excited to see, because I feel like obviously we've seen a lot of setup to what's going to be the big bad in book 3, and I'm very curious to see how she does it. Plus, I just really like the Ishwab's writing. So I'm all of that to say, I am glad you're enjoying it this more this time. Never. I mean, she's literally one of the killers in Beau's Readathon. That's fair, honestly, Tamara. I guess we will not know until we test the theory.
I'll be honest, I messaged her about the uncouplings. So, y'all can vote for me. I'm too busy to be a traitor.
What's funny to me, though, is my partner is literally at a wedding and she still responded pretty quickly. And literally sent me a picture. It was like literally proof that I'm at a wedding.
Who are you with?
Her name's Kristen.
Oh, okay.
But it was just very funny because she literally said, proof I'm at a wedding. But yeah, but no, I'm very curious who the traitors are. I cannot lie. It's there's so much happening in the Discord with Lexi's readathon.
Yes.
And I'm here for it. I love it. It's so much fun. Speaking of, I need to continue reading because, well, actually, I think I'm going to edit. I'm going to do as much editing as I can in this next 45-minute sprint. And hopefully I can get most of my video edited, if not all of it. Because once I get that done, I don't have to choose between doing what I need to do and doing what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm in this next sprint, I'm gonna let these guys outside so that somebody doesn't tear up the house while I'm doing things. I don't know who would do that.
I don't know.
I'm having a weird twitch in my arm. I don't know if you see it. But I also don't want the fallout of her getting the crash zoomies once I put her in her crate. So they're gonna go in the backyard. I'm gonna film in the front. And then I'm gonna probably do more audio and backlogging because I think I want to distance myself from You're the Worst a little bit more before I jump into another contemporary.
I can see that. And so you don't not confuse them, but run them together.
Yeah. So I'm listening to Silly Cat Fantasy while I backlog. Which, because like while I was...
Court. I don't know if anybody else heard that. You broke up there for a second. I said, oh, now we got a Robo Court, or it could have been me.
Oh,
but
I was just saying that I'm just listening to my little cat fantasy while I backlog, because when I'm eyeball reading today, I'm like, I should be backlogging so I know what to count this for.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I might as well. I was halfway through the audio, so I'm like, I might as well finish it.
So you're like, might as well ear read so that I can do things.
Yes. Yeah. Harlow does not like the book though, because she's laying on my phone. So
Well, it's about cats, right? So, isn't Harlow one of the pups?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, I don't know
Yeah,
what
I should go
happened.
play in the woods for 30 seconds. So
No, Schmoyer.
when I just yelled at her, she had jumped into the closet where the food is and was in the like the bucket where the food is, chowing.
No, there was one time I had Zoe's food open, and little Mako, while waiting for her food, got in the bucket and was just going to town on Zoe's food. So I always have to make sure she has her food and the bathroom door is shut before I can open Zoe's food. Because I've actually shut her in the container before, and she doesn't care because she just eats. So, and I'm scared because it's an airtight container.
Yeah.
So now that container does not get opened unless Mako is otherwise occupied.
Yeah.
And yes, genre swap is so real. That's why like I can have like 3 or so books going, but they all have to be different genres. Or like I can do like an epic fantasy and a romantasy.
Yeah,
those
those are two different things.
Huh?
I said those are two different things.
Mm-hmm. Big time. So plus I normally need something to break up when I'm reading an epic fantasy while I'm trying to get into it. Once I'm into it, I'm usually not gonna put it down until I finish it. But
yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
And terrifying.
Do you ever like will you ever see people passing or like see cars? And this is like a broad you. And you're like, I wonder how many of y'all like are driving for the first time, just got your license, yada yada yada, whatever. Or is it just me? Because I
mean, I don't drive, so I don't have that thought.
Well, that's why I said like when you see people passing and stuff like that, like because you still walk along sidewalks. But I guess you wouldn't have that thought either because you don't ever. So never mind. But it was a very broad. So, but yeah,
I have to figure out like physically how I'm filming this. I'll figure it out.
You'll get it.
Might take a couple times.
Have to go a few times saying the same thing over and over again until you're like,
no sound.
You know what? Huh?
No sound.
When I was just talking?
No, I'm saying I don't have to have sound.
Oh, I got you.
So I just have to figure out where I'm gonna like. Thankfully, I brought my tripod because of filming my TBR. I just have to figure out where I'm gonna put it outside because it's a tabletop. So I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Everyone will call. See, I've been driving in Atlanta so much that I just think of Atlanta traffic. Because, like, I will be, like, this close to a car. Okay, not literally this close to a car, but, like, metaphorically this close to a car. And, like, all of a sudden somebody's like, yeah. And I'm like, there wasn't. Okay. You can merge. That's fine. We have some of those around here too, especially like when I'll be passing somebody on the interstate and I look over and they're like, and it's just this teeny tiny little old woman, and it's always a teeny tiny little old woman that like I'm like, how can you even see over the steering wheel? And they're going like 50 miles an hour on the interstate, which is normally a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit. Atlanta really is a circle of hell. It's just, it's so bad. Well, see, that's part of the reason why I think about that. But then I also am like, okay, how many people have that on there, but like are not actually student drivers? They just have that on there. Oh. No, the biggest inconvenience when driving, especially on a highway or interstate or whatever, is when you have two people that are like this, but they're going the same speed, so neither is passing each other. And you can't pass them because you're on a 2-lane and they're taking up the 2 lanes. Instead of this one just getting behind this person and going the same speed. Anyways, off the soapbox, we can go into a new sprint so I can edit.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sending mod things.
You're fine. Well, see, I think a bunch of them are like registered teacher, like driver teachers, but I don't know. Never verified. And that's the best place to start learning, because you could also like practice parking and learn where your car is at. So that makes sense.
So because of everyone here, we are now the second largest team.
You said thank you, everybody. Team Plasma.
Two teams have 11, and then we have 10.
That's exciting.
It is exciting. And we're third place for Pokemon, which once I finish backlogging will be in second. And we are in second place for badges.
And once Nat also backlogs, like,
yeah. But it's also like, for me, second is winning because love him, but Travis is on the first place team and he has years of data.
So there's really, yeah.
So these are for the Pokemon reading challenge by Travis, aka Biblioshark. And I've been hyper fixating on it because my special interest is showing.
Which is very valid, honestly.
I feel like I don't show my special interest often. Like, not this bad.
I mean, but when you found something that like goes so hard into it and it merges two of your big interests, like it's gonna happen. So
Tamara, you can log everything you've read in 2026.
And Jasmine's going to backlog tonight too. So I only did driver's ed in high school because 1, my mom made me. Because 2, it's an you get a credit on your insurance when you do that. When you become a early driver. So, or not an early driver, but like when you're a young driver.
Yeah.
So, she was like, if you're gonna be on my insurance, you're gonna get that credit, or you're not gonna be on my insurance. I said, okay, I'll do it. Well, good morning, evening.
Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but when his challenge went live with the website, and now his Discord is blowing up. So, which good for him.
Got a bunch of oohs. That's exciting. They're gonna have like an influx of so much.
Well, that's like a lot of people are doing that because it straight up says you can backlog. So
that's right. This was separate from the safe driver discount, so I had to do both, and it was 2 different discounts. But I was under the age of 18 at the time, so it counted for both. But yeah, all right. We're gonna go into our next sprint. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Let's hope I can get most of my video edited in this. All right, we will see y'all in 45 minutes, guys. how did everybody's sprints go? How did your sprints go, Court?
I filmed my. Oh, I'm echoing.
I'm not hearing an echo.
I filmed. Okay, it stopped. I filmed my 2 clips for Bo. I was only gonna do one, but I didn't like how the first one really looked, so I filmed another and then just gave her both.
Yeah.
And then I organized my duffel bag and realized I should probably do laundry because I have enough clothes. But then I remembered I have to Monday through Friday wear the same 2 t-shirts on loop, and only one of them is clean. So
That needs to be cleaned.
But then the person running the camp on Tuesday night, she's taking everyone's shirts home and she's going to wash them so that we have them clean Wednesday and Thursday.
That's nice of her to take care of, though.
Yeah, because she's like, I'm asking you to wear the same shirt all week, and I know a lot of you have set laundry schedules.
So I'll do it.
Therefore, like, okay.
Hi, Nala.
Yeah, she's being a pain in the butt. I yelled at her because she pulled my hair when she laid behind me, which is why it's in a bun again. Also, I read 2 chapters of my cat book, and I'm where stop licking me. I'm so overstimulated.
That is so real.
I am in end of March for my backlog.
Mm-hmm.
So
you ain't got much longer to go.
Got a decent amount.
I mean,
I'm on book 37 in like order. It goes up to 115, but I have sporadically put some others in there. But I think I'll finish tonight.
That's fair. I ended up editing. I think it's funny because it's only like 3 minutes done of my TBR video, but I forgot like several of the like add-ins that I needed, so I was putting those together too. And yeah, granted, I feel like I've gotten very efficient with my TBR videos because this one started out with 27 minutes of footage. So I feel like I've gotten a lot more concise in my talking about these books.
Yeah.
But yeah. I feel like, honestly, Alicia, it's one of those things that you just jump in and start. You don't just...
But yeah, there's no like specific point that it's like this is the good spot to start. Like Nat and I have both just been going through the gyms because that gives you Pokemon points and gym badge points. But really, you could just pick ones you like and collect those first. But
I saw Jasmine and I responded, we'll talk Silver Flames with you, don't worry. Steel Princess. I'm guessing the way the book that you just finished ended, you were like, yep, on to the next. Oh gosh.
not parasocial at all, babes. Not parasocial at all.
I feel like if you're going to go to the game, you should go for the sports ball that's going on. Personally.
Agreed, honestly.
Personally. Instead of spending that much on a ticket for a possible glimpse at a person. No matter who that person is, they're still human. That's fair, Jasmine. You're going to get through it one chapter at a time. Literally. Photo wrap up.
How many is way too many? Because
We will help you with that.
I'm a very good bully. Just ask Hales.
Is it bad that I read this as I read, not I read?
No.
I fully
know you
remember I
love
was like,
sprints, but like, chill.
the staring at a wall is honestly so real. Honestly. Finish your episode of Project Runway. Are you gonna go back into the same book that you were reading? Yeah, her Jessica Peterson books. I've only read the one, but it read so fast that I can only imagine the rest of them.
I know.
Timmy, are you listening to it or are you eyeball reading it? Gathering of Shadows, or any of or all of the books, honestly. When it in the trilogy. I need to get my clothes out of the dryer so I can do more laundry because I have more laundry, but they'll be okay for now. They're dry, so they're not. That doesn't matter.
Look at you reading.
I know, like she's been reading a good bit on each one of these sprints, except for the first one where it was a lunch sprint. So yeah. I'm proud of her.
Technically, you're not wrong.
That would be odd, honestly, though. But you're not wrong.
These guys don't smell. It's just the licking that bugs me.
See,
and it's they're lickers. I don't like that. They lick because they're trying to get attention, and they want me to stop typing and using my hands so that I can pet them.
But no, Zoe's similar. She doesn't stink, but she gets baths too often to stink. But between her doggy shampoo and just her, after having her for 11 years, one of my favorite scents is when I bury my face in her fur. So, couldn't be me. Granted, she doesn't lick to get attention. She does the paw thing where she grabs, but she has a dew claw, which is one of the claws that's like that sits up here. That hurts sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. And I keep her nails trimmed pretty well, but that one is just like stupid sharp.
Yeah, Harlow's a slapper, which is fine because she's little. Oh boy, here we go. Nala will do anything for attention.
But I feel like with her being a baby, she might not realize how big she is yet.
She definitely doesn't. Hello? Was that back there the whole time?
Apparently. She said, "Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me."
No, Bailey's here. You can't set off Navy. Shut up.
Zoe's not a cuddler and she's not stinky. So. See, then why would you pay the price to go into the game like that? Think about that one, Hales. Think about that one. I don't know if those $35 tickets are going to get you the view you want. I think the only thing that she comes close to doing that with is the husband's I had to think about that one for a second. Podcast, and that's because it's his podcast, not an NFL thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bailey. How are you today? What are you? Never mind. I was literally just about to ask, what are you reading? And then I saw that. What are you eyeing to read? That is my favorite way. Timmy, the immersive read is my favorite way to read these books. When it gets intense, that's when I will be listening to them, and if it gets intense, I need to put my eyes on those words.
Yeah, Jasmine, I'm sorry. It's the only way to keep her off my neck.
There are no page numbers. I've seen that a lot with graphic novels. That's one thing I do like that Alice Oseman does with Heartstopper. She does disperse the page numbers in there. Have you read? My first thought would be Cowboy Romance. That's what I'm shocked.
Yeah, but Nat doesn't read romance that much, and she read like Rebel Blue last year. The issue is she hasn't read one in 2026. Why are you going after the part that's literally in my hand when there's this entire thing right here?
Oh, we love witchy rom-coms around here. I love a good witchy rom-com. So I will be adding that to the list of I want to read that. I don't know enough about these things. See,
yeah, these guys, all three of them got baths right before I started dog sitting.
Well, Zoe might be descendant of farm dogs because she has a Pyrenees mix, so she does have that protector in her. But she's never known living outside. She's always been an inside pup, which also means, because I cannot stand the smell of, when you have and it could be cats or dogs, or ferrets are a big one too, but I can't do it. So she gets baths regularly, and I take Milo and Mako monthly to the vet so they can bathe them. I don't bathe them.
Cosmo jumps in the shower with me.
No. Milo and Mako will hardly let me hold them. Imagine me trying to bathe them.
Mm-hmm.
And then they take care of their claws every month too. I'll keep doing that. That's fine. Zoe will let me trim her nails and bathe her, but she's also been doing that since she was 6 months old, is when I really started getting into the routine of it. And she's about to be 11. So
yeah,
she's used to it. But I do know what you mean about the farm dogs, because the smell of dogs is real. I feel like any outside farm animal is going to smell. That'd be a no for me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No.
Exactly.
Always.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're talking shit.
She buried her treasure behind you.
Yeah, her antler.
Honestly, those things are treasure to a chewer, man. Thankfully, Zoe does not. That's exactly what I was saying to Nat, so yeah. Snake got out of her. Why did I think you were took her out and then she scared you, and I was like, what?
Oh shit, speaking of reptiles, nope, he's good. I hadn't checked on the dumb tortoise in a while. I'm sorry. I really am. But if I throw it, she's just going to bring it back.
I don't know enough about her to know anything about this.
Your bone's over there.
First off, I'm proud of you for only having one book left on your TBR because
Right? Could never be me.
Couldn't be me. But yeah, what are you looking for? You say it's too sad for what you're looking for. What are you looking for?
She came up with her own idea a few messages down.
I'm sure. And there's one a year, Nat. Of course, the ones you read don't have the horses on the covers. Definitely go ahead and continue that reread of Heartstopper. That's always an option. Yep. Now, her husband's podcast, on the other hand, I would understand. But which that's fair because like cats are good about keeping themselves groomed. So, but if I think farm animal, I think smelly. Just because that's what I've always. But I'm not on a farm often at all. So I do say that with a grain of salt. Many grains of salt, actually. It's just the back and forth about the farm cats.
I have nothing to contribute about farm cats, football, or Taylor Swift, so I'm just hanging out with Nala.
I know little, but it's mostly because I am an SEC. I'm an SEC person through and through, but then those people do get drafted into the NFL often. So that's the only reason I know that.
Oh.
Exactly. Like her new album that she did. So like, but yeah. I feel like romance is always a go.
Yeah. Bailey, have you
like
read
pals though? Like, I feel like that's a non-negotiable. Not a non-negotiable. That's the wrong way to say. That's a no-brainer, is what I mean.
Did you read In Stormy Weather, Bailey? I can't remember.
I think she did. I feel like I remember talking to her about it. Could be wrong, but I feel like I remember talking to her about it.
Can't keep track of what everybody is reading. I wish I could.
I can barely keep track of what I read. That's why I have my reading tracker. It's like the number of times, did I read this? Or the big one is, do I own this when I'm at the bookstore?
Yeah. Okay.
And you know it was a good book when she gave it over a 4-star read.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Oh, Nala.
Ma'am?
She's such a baby.
Ma'am? Excuse me. I would like to breathe. Thank you.
And we don't have kickoff until September 5th, so I don't know when y'all kick off, but we have not next weekend, but the next weekend. It's okay. I still enjoy watching Bama football. I just pull for Auburn when they play Bama. It's also very interesting now in the era of no Nick Saban.
See, she says if I can't be behind her on her neck, I'm gonna be in front in her face.
Oh yeah, she's going to get her attention. See, I literally, my own TBR on Goodreads is books that I own, hence the name. And then I also have my reading tracker, my physical TBR. So, like, I do my best now because I have had multiple instances in the past where I have bought books that I already owned and not meant to buy the book again. Like, sometimes you'll do that because you want a different edition or a special edition or whatever, obviously.
Yeah.
But, like, I did it fully accidentally buying the same edition.
I did that with Graham Effect. I put it on 2 different Christmas wish lists and got it twice.
Fair. Bailey, you and the Park collections are about as tight as you and Catherine Cowles.
I have heard about this, but that seems like a lot.
That's right. The only reason I don't use other apps or something more in-depth is because I have created such an in-depth spreadsheet myself that now I use it because then I can edit it when I want to. I can make changes if I want to and different things like that. So it's okay. Trust me, we miss him too. He was a great coach.
We are, and to me, that's first place because Team Rocket has Travis on it, and he's got more data than all of us. So, in my eyes, we're winning.
In my eyes, y'all are winning too.
So, we've caught 308 Pokemon. Team Rocket has 976.
Oh, wow.
Third place has caught 300 Pokemon. For badges, first place is Team Rocket with 95, Team Plasma with 19, and then the Aether Foundation with 9.
It's the cheating as always.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is how I am, Bailey, except I have my spreadsheet instead of a Notion template that I use.
Same.
But then I use Goodreads and Storygraph. I'm getting more into putting like actual reviews in there because I'm adding more and more people. Beforehand, it was strictly tracking, but now it's getting to be more and more like actual like thoughts at the end of the book instead of just a rating. Goodreads, I think, will be a I've always said that I'm going to try to get rid of Goodreads and stop using it because I can't. I can't make myself do it. I just wish they would update it well. But yeah.
It's so connected to Kindle now.
It's connected to this Kindle too.
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking about doing. Like literally exactly. It's like doing my review on Goodreads and then like copying, pasting it straight into Storygraph. So that's funny that that's what you do.
I know, right? But it'll be fine because when I finish, it'll be 109 total from me, plus your 200, plus whatever Jasmine's read, plus if anyone else is backlogging.
That's going to be a lot to... So yeah. But yeah, with that, we are going to go into our next sprint.
Oh.
I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I'm thinking, obviously, this one, maybe one more. We'll see when we get back. Because I was thinking about 8 p.m. But I'm still trying to get things done, so we might go longer. So y'all let me know as we're sprinting if you want to keep going, because...
I want to keep going.
I was about to say, you could twist my arm, and I'd be like, okay. So,
I can't host for obvious reasons, so...
See, all I needed was a, let's keep going, and I'm down.
Could you imagine me trying to host with this?
You'd be like, somebody else click through the comments, please.
Even though no one else can?
Yeah. But yeah, all right. I will see you guys. Let's get it back up on the screen at least. All right, I will see you guys back in 45 minutes. Hello. How was your sprints?
Didn't read a single thing. But I fed the dogs. I let the dogs out. I fed the reptiles. I drugged the cat with his most important drug, and then he ran away. And I'm like, I'm not torturing you. So, and the one I'm really confused because they told me to just like have him do it by mouth, but it says to sprinkle it on his food on the bottle. So now I feel like I'm extra torturing him when I do it. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't want that. I can't see comments, but Tamara, you definitely have ADHD. If it's not diagnosed, it should be. So there's that. And other than that, Nala's right at the comments with her headless duck.
That's okay. I'm back. I've got Zoe locked in here with me now, so she can't get to a window, and that's what she was barking at because somebody dared to walk by.
How dare they?
How dare they? Exactly. How dare they?
I've been dealing with that for 8 days.
Let me hold you. No.
Actually, you're not even the problem. It's she starts and then you start because you like to be included.
The question though, Ned, is if you're actually going to read something, but I have a feeling I honestly might keep going because I do plan to finish this tonight after I finish editing my video, and I've still got to finish editing my video before I can finish this, if that makes sense. So I might keep going. It depends on how long it takes me. So, I'm definitely going to keep going right now, but it depends on how long that takes me on how late I go, I think.
Okay, well, I'm here for the vibes.
It's a fun time. I think so, at least.
Nala's entertained.
I think she would
Manu is out for her mom's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it might be a while before we get there.
Just skipping past that. I'm laughing hard, Tamara, because I've done that so hard. Sometimes, like, I'll be doing one thing and then I'll get distracted, so I start the next task that distracted me because I thought about it, leading to situations like this.
That's me.
And
at
I
work.
am in fact diagnosed ADHD. So I will let that mean what it means.
That's me at work. I'll start something and then my staff will be like, weren't you just doing that? I'm like, oh yeah. And then I go to finish it and then I start like 6 other projects.
Oh, literally, like I have had so many times, especially like when I was working in store and I'd be like sitting at my desk at the computer and I would be doing whatever. And when I say doing whatever, I mean like 6 whatevers, because like I will be doing something, I'll think of something else, think of something else, start another, go back to this one, which then reminds me of a fourth one. And there was one time our store leader walked in and was like, what are you? Nope, not even going to ask. You'll be done with all of them in about 30 minutes.
My TA was like, don't you make lists? I'm like, yeah. And then I bounce around the list. And then I find something that wasn't even on the list. And I do that instead. And that's the only thing I do to completion.
And then that's what I complete. Or I complete like 7 things that are not on my task list and add them to the bottom of my task list so I can mark them off.
Yeah.
I'm so guilty of doing that because I still like to be able to mark things off because I did get things done. It just wasn't what I initially intended to get done.
Yeah. I'm
about to have to find a dinner sprint in here because I need to eat and my animals need to eat. So yeah, we really do have to pick our animal battles.
Yeah, my animals ate.
She's not happy right now.
Harlow and Athena are both unconscious, and Nala is also here.
Valid. You're hitting a quick pace because, I mean, 15% of a Gathering of Shadows is many pages, honestly. So, oh, from your shopping spree today, Bailey, what kind of shopping spree did you go on? Was it your was it a birthday? Was it a birthday spree? That's the real question. Oh.
Dumb Turtle is problematic. Also, I learned today his name is Mikey, apparently.
Not Dumb Turtle.
I'm still gonna call him Dumb Tortoise, but his name is apparently Mikey.
Which I think it's funny because I think we all really relate to what Tamara dealt with. But like my ADHD was actually diagnosed after talking to the right person and talking about how my thoughts are just always going. Like they never stop. And like that kind of internal hyperactivity. But
yeah, I mentioned that to my psychiatrist and she's like, I think it's just the anxiety. I'm like, it's not.
Which I am diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder too.
I'm anxious and depressed, but I also have ADHD. But it's fine. I don't have school anymore. I'm functioning fine. So
my therapist, granted, she wants me to go to a psychiatrist to be tested, but I'm just like, nah, because she's pretty sure I'm on the autism spectrum.
I would not disagree with that.
I wouldn't either. But I mean, at this point, like, it's not going to change anything of how I function necessarily. So that's all I need. She's been right about all the other diagnoses she's had me go see a psychiatrist for. So I'm just going to take that with what it is. That looks very painful with her. That
she's digging her claws into my neck to get a better grip on the foot of this freaking duck.
Mm-hmm. I honestly did not even read that. It's unofficial. That's very. I did not get diagnosed until my early 20s, but I feel like a lot of women deal with that because it presents itself so differently in women versus men.
Mm-hmm.
And we all miss Manu, but she's already answered that, so I'm gonna keep going. She is having a life outside of here, but it's with her mom. It's her mom's birthday, so
I might try to bully her into sprinting tomorrow.
See, I hope so, because I was thinking about wanting to sprint tomorrow since I actually have a Sunday where I ain't gotta drive. So
bully her into it. Because for some reason I can't quite describe. I don't think I can host.
I don't know why you think that, but it's okay.
I don't know.
No, I get it. So there was one time I was walking around on the phone with my mom, as we do sometimes.
Where's your phone?
I was panicking because I was running late for work as I was on the phone with her, and she literally she was like, "Kendall, what's going on? Like, what's wrong?" Like, cause she could hear it in my voice. It's like I cannot find my phone, mind you. I don't have my AirPods in. I have my phone to my face, and she goes, "Kendall." And she asked me, "Do you have your headphones in?" Because she knows I'll do that sometimes. And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Stop. Think. Dumbass." And I'm like, and I still didn't get it because I was in that panic mode because I couldn't find my phone to leave. And she was like, "What's in your hand?" And I'm like, "My water bottle, my keys, my bag." And she goes, "What about your other hand?" And then I just start laughing. So yeah, my brain is a interesting place to be. And the number of times I walk into a room to go, what was I doing? Or I stop one task to start another and go, what was I about to do? Like y'all probably have, if y'all are paying attention when I'm sprinting, y'all probably will see the on my face because I forget what I was about to do.
At work the other day, I like went down my hallway because so our building is a giant square and it's got like little, I call them arms because it's just like
Halls.
random hallways. And so mine is at the end of one of those. And I came out of my office like a bat out of hell. And then I stood at the end of the hallway, basically like almost T-posing.
Uh-huh.
And one of the therapists walks by and she's like, "Are you good?" And I'm like, "I think I'm buffering. I came out here to do something and it's gone. I'm like a sim and someone canceled my action."
That's what it feels like so hard. Like it's I love how now Nat is trying to help Tam look for this.
Do
But
you
that's
only own one pen?
It's a nice pen. She wants to find the nice pen.
Yeah, I have like 12 nice pens because I buy packs because I'm neurospicy.
Well, see, my issue is like if I'm using, like I have my planner right here. If I'm using this pen, and it's the one that I know I pulled out, even though I have a bunch sitting right here, plus others down below me, because extras, I have to find this pen. So I do get it.
I'm not that bad. I have the same exact pen 12 times over.
See, they're different colors. Because, I mean, they now have the same internal, like while they were initially different sizes, they are all the same now. But they're different colors. So if I'm using the pink, I have to find the pink.
Oh, yeah, see, I do that too. But I bought, like, the pens I like. I bought a 12-pack of the black ones. Fair. And then my TA stole half of them, and then she bought me a 12-pack of the black ones.
That honestly fair, because and plus with me working where I work, so many people take my pens, especially like when I used to literally keep them in my bag and just take them back and forth and have like crap pens sitting in my desk. Mm-hmm. Tamara's going through it looking for that pen. It was the book shopping is always happening.
Yeah.
So, but sometimes you just need some new clothes. And the best time to treat yourself is your birthday. Valid, honestly. That's when you ask another doctor, Tamara. You don't stop at one. If you know there's something, you keep going. And not literally so you get to somebody that's just gonna that's like a yes man, but like you keep going until you feel heard. And that's why I'm very thankful for my therapist, because she helps me. Well, first off, she spotted things in me that I didn't even realize. And second, she helps me feel more seen by the doctors I have to go see that aren't her. So. Yeah. Granted, I went to 2 different psychiatrists as a kid, which after struggling with talking my mom into it, like as an older kid, like, and I'm talking like 15, 16 years old. Because my sister was diagnosed, but we are very much different types of ADHD, or it presents differently in us. And so because I didn't have the same type of ADHD my sister did, my mom didn't believe that I could have it. So that also didn't help didn't get diagnosed until my early 20s.
This wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like that would be the same thing as me saying I'm 90% sure I have the tism.
It's the one thing I don't think I have.
I was honestly shocked the first time. I was honestly shocked.
Athena, you're gonna trigger Navy.
This is exactly what I'm talking about, especially with the way that it presents so differently, especially in girls versus boys, like younger. Well, I guess I'm thinking more ADHD, but I feel like autism also works. One way or another, we will sprint tomorrow, even if I have to sprint again.
I will not host.
I'll host because when I'm able to be on my computer, I have no problem hosting. I do go kind of slow through the comments because I'm a yapper, but literally. That's my favorite thing about my watch is I can ping my phone from it. And there was one time it was in my back pocket when I pinged it, and I couldn't have told you when I put it in my back pocket. So, no wonder I couldn't find it because it was in my back pocket. That's me writing things down. Andrea, get it. It could be. Nat agrees. It could be. Oh, that sounds wonderful. You would think with where I work, we'd be able to just like get the pilot pins, but we can't. We do have to buy them. They do not supply us with the good pins. They supply us with the crappy pins. Well, still, granted, I mean, even though I have like all of these, they're all black ink because I cannot write. It has to be purposefully like colored ink, or it has to be black ink, like if that makes sense. Like I couldn't just use a blue ink pen. I couldn't just use a purple ink pen. It has to be a black ink pen, personally.
Looping back to Andrea's comment about Alexa before I was rudely interrupted. Also, I don't know if a dog just crapped in the house or farted, and I really hope it was a fart. Anyway, I had to put an alarm in my phone for 6 o'clock every day that says feed the dogs, you dummy. Because they don't bug me for it, which is weird because you would think they would. So I'll be getting ready for bed and then I'm like, oh shit. And then I have to stay up longer because then they have to go out. So.
Well, that might be a good thing, Tamara. Honestly.
Yeah.
No, for real. And Andrea, when I was like editing that piece, like I had to take the little snippet and send it because I was like, who am I talking to? Because I couldn't hear Milo and I forgot. It took me a second to remember like what that was. Because I was like, who am I answering? Like, I don't normally answer the voices out loud. Like, I didn't know who I was answering. So it made me cackle too, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just looked at as quirky and weird, honestly. So, which I try not to say like high functioning, low functioning, because we all know what we mean by that. So it's not a bad thing. What's the word? When you're
masking?
That, thank you. I feel like I'm always masking because like unless I'm like home by myself, obviously, because I'll be doing something and I'm like, or I'll make weird sounds and I'm like, what What was that?
Oh, you're being a diva and won't get in the chair unless everyone else moves? Sorry, the old lady's being dramatic. He thinks there's someone here.
It's the little. Those are Zoe will do that sometimes, and it's adorable to me.
Bean, there's nobody here. If there is, that's a whole different problem.
Yeah, Andrea, you have this right. Like the gifted and talented program, I was tested for that in the 3rd grade, but I still I'm pretty sure all of us in there had some kind of something. Well, I mean, it's getting close enough to a time where if you fall asleep now, like you will be asleep for the night. So,
Athena.
I keep checking Zoe. Like I'm checking to see if her ears perk up when she hears the barking, because that's my telltale and if she's gonna start barking. I love how you still have the highlighter, but you don't know where the pen went. Exactly, Matt. Like it has to be black ink. Like the people who can, like, I worked with a co-manager who would only write in purple ink, so like it was like if it was a copy, it was proof that it was a copy. But nah, couldn't be me. She's trying so hard. I was about to say you might end up finding it when you're looking for something else. Literally, she will find it later when she's looking for something else, completely forgot about the pen, and she's going to pick it up and go, there it is. Cord is going through it. No, like I will say, for the most part, if I'm sprinting, because it's so ingrained in me now, I'm most likely going to be masking. I'm not going to be as weird as I would normally be if it was just me sitting here at my desk. But that's just like my natural state now is to cover that kind of stuff up. But I don't know if y'all see my ring going between different fingers, that's part of it.
I can't see the screen.
We had the Kindle program, but I would agree, Andrea, GNT was a scam. We were able to hear her again, though.
I am being compensated handsomely. And I still don't think it's enough.
See, this makes sense though, Bailey. I love my stickers on my like journals and planners, but I've gotten to where like I don't use them anymore, but when I was in store, I had gold stars, and I would give them especially to my store leader, because like my direct supervisor, because he would do or say something, and I would just walk up to him like, you get a gold star for that one. And it used to make him laugh or frustrate him, and that's how I could tell which kind of mood he was in for the day. But it's always fun to find some type of whimsy. So I don't blame you for that at all, especially when you work with a bunch of men.
Because... Oh, I see your comment now, Andrea. It was a fart.
Oh, there's a lot of times I will say something out loud, and I'm like, I did not mean to voice that. Oh, well.
I blame everything on the ADHD that my psychiatrist says I don't have, like that exact sentence.
As you should. Because Is there a way for you to see another psychiatrist to be reevaluated?
No, I love mine. I'm not switching. I think if I was really concerned and brought it up again, she would take me seriously.
Okay.
Cause the last time I told her, I'm like, I just haven't been saying anything because the first time it was insisted that it was just the anxiety and I just didn't want to get blown off. And she yelled at me lovingly and was like, I'm not with you 24/7. So,
She looks so comfy right now.
yeah.
But yeah, and that's one thing I feel like we have to remember as people who go see doctors is like you're your best advocate.
Mhm.
And if you're not going to advocate for yourself even against your doctor, because yes, they went to school for it, but we know our bodies. We know, for the most part, we know our minds. Like we know that something's not right. You know what I mean? So like, you just gotta advocate for yourself sometimes, the best you can. And sometimes you're in a situation where you don't feel comfortable enough to do it. So
Also, Andrea, looping back, it was more likely a fart because I haven't left the house, and Harlow only poops in the house when you leave, and it's called the revenge shits. Oh my fucking god!
that Nala or is that Athena again? You see, I'm laughing at Court's misery, sadly. But with that, would you good to go into another sprint? Okay. The revenge poop is wild for sure. Um, but yeah, with that, we're gonna go into another sprint. So we will see you guys in 45 minutes.
Athena. Hi.
Hello.
The lighting in this place is crap.
It's not too bad.
Well, it's more my webcam. The webcam on here is crap.
That's me when I'm on my computer or my laptop.
Yeah.
But no, I ended up, I ate, fed the animals, and listened to another, probably about 30 pages. But I really shouldn't have listened to that 30 pages because now I don't want to finish editing. I want to finish my book. But no, I'm going to edit first. I just took a break and was editing. And was eating and listening to my book while I was eating.
Yeah.
How'd yours go?
I just try to figure out what is wrong with this dog.
Athena?
Yeah. She's not usually woofy like this. But I sent her to the backyard because I was like, maybe you need to go out. And she like freaked out barking. So I don't know if there's something out there that she can hear, like an animal or something.
Mm-hmm. Which is very possible.
Because right over like on outside of that house is like a gully.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's all wooded. Also, that's probably not too far off because there's also a cemetery on the other side of the gully. So
possibly, honestly.
Athena.
Hi, Vanessa. How are you? What are you reading currently? Y'all know the drill. Hi, Coco. Same thing, same questions. Hellos. Y'all gonna blame my sprints, but I literally have no control over it. Yeah.
The not reading when Kindle sprints.
Mm-hmm. Andrea has read today, so it's not me. That's funny. I love how like it's always like to be able to see the cats and such. Hey, 4 chapters is still 4 chapters. You still got some more into your book.
I can't threaten to not show Nala because she will not let that happen.
She's like, you will show me because I will get my attention.
She's like, I am the main character.
Honestly, Brittany, you got to take sleep where you can get it. How are you? And how is Desmond? See, another 58 pages. Andrea is zooming on these sprints right now.
Yeah, she is.
I'm going to have to look into that because I love a good paranormal story. Is it any good? Are you liking it, Coco?
What sweet treat?
What is that? But I'm also a little jealous, but part of me is like, because I was already thinking about, excuse me, I was already thinking about the fact that I want some ice cream, but I don't have any because I didn't get any when I grabbed my groceries yesterday. But I could go get a chocolate shake concrete thing that they do at Culver's. And then I also have this one too here. So I'm like,
Was Bailey here when you said you finally got condiments for your chicken?
No, she was not. She wasn't here because that was earlier.
Okay.
But I do. I have the big one is I have honey mustard. But I mean, I ate my chicken on a salad today, so that didn't even matter. But yes, what kind of sweet treats? And hello. And I'm with you on the ice cream part. I've never been a big Rocky Road person though. But Moose tracks, like those extreme Moose tracks, that I can get behind, but not Rocky Road. That's interesting. I always want to be able to get into like historical fiction, but it has to be fantastical for me. Like I can do fantastical with a historical setting, but I can't do like a historical fiction. I struggle.
So you're gonna go read The Women.
No, you couldn't pay me to read that book. Well, okay, for the right amount, you could pay me to read that book, but you know what I mean. That's fair. I did one semester of Aurelium and no more. Granted, I am doing 2 readathons in September, so I still have 2 challenges going.
Yeah.
The angels were shining down on you just then.
It's the only thing that makes it stop. Is just putting my hand there.
Because it resets the colors, I think.
But yeah, I'm also doing 2 readathons.
That's to your cemetery behind you.
What was the message? Sorry, I wasn't.
Well, that's not creepy. Get your sage.
Oh, I mean, it's. I grew up here, so it's not
a big deal to you.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's just the Jewish cemetery. Like, no, specifically.
I believe you. It was just fun the way you were just like so nonchalantly saying it. That's why I laughed.
Yeah, when I lived here, I could see it from my bedroom window.
That's wild. Now she's gonna turn around and blame me, Nat. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. I'm actually not sleepy.
I'm surprised I'm not sleepy. I think I've been up since, I don't even know what time I got up today. In a shocking twist, someone was being needy.
See, are we talking what time I got up or what time I got up? Like what time I got up the first time or what time I actually got up and got out of bed?
I don't know. I know I doom scrolled for at least an hour this morning because I'm locked out of Facebook now.
You and your Facebook scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have Dead 11. So I'll have to do that one first and then I will try the other one. Chocolate chip cookies in the air fryer are a go. My go-to though right now is when I have cookie dough is to nuke it in the microwave so it gets all nice and melty. And then it's just ooey gooey. And it's like it's a step up from having like just the plain cookie dough because that's my preferred method of eating cookies is cookie dough.
Same. I'll buy like the Pillsbury pre-made pack and that'll be a snack. Like I'll just eat 1 or 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday.
I eat more than 1 or 2 of them, but same.
I have diabetes. Yesterday I was punching it because I needed to like spread it out in the pan I was using for the thing we did for cooking group. So I just brought it into my office and was just
going to town.
I was like, I might have some rage. It's a little.
No, the other day I had dinner out and it was peaches and cream cronuts. So like it was the cronuts with like cinnamon sugar and peaches with vanilla ice cream. It was so good. I was a little nervous, but I didn't have anything that I would normally get because my normal go-to is like cheesecake. But I decided to try the cronuts and oh, I'm so glad I tried the cronuts. They were so good. I also do not like carrot cake, Jasmine, so I don't blame you there. They're
I
just
just live here. Actually, don't live here anymore. I just
stay there right
stay
now.
here for 2 weeks.
Also, Andrea, they kind of are coming for your throat, but
Manu's not here, so someone's got to have the knives.
Mhm.
Wasn't me. I couldn't find a good knife for my short earlier, so I found a branch cutter. And I just came out of bushes going with an evil face.
That's going to be interesting to see when it comes up.
It's gonna be funny.
Yes. I don't blame you for sleeping in tomorrow. That is what a Sunday is for.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to sleep in too much tomorrow because I still need to get up Monday because I'm working camp.
Mm-hmm.
So the sleep is almost more important.
Yeah. Because you've got a lot going on come camp.
And before and after camp, I'm trying to work on my classroom.
To get it ready to go. And that it's so good. Because especially like if you know, because it literally, like if you do two, like if you're doing the break and bake cookie dough, you just take two little pieces and nuke it in the microwave for like 10-15 seconds max. And it gets like kind of crunchy up top, not crunchy up top, but like it gets a little cooked up top and then ooey and gooey down below. It's so good. And I love a soft baked cookie anyway, so then that is just perfect. How are you? Booktube intermittently and reading Royal Assassin. I really want to get into Robin Hobb, but I soft DNF'd The Assassin's Apprentice a year and a half ago. I haven't gone back to it. I will most likely go back to it, but I have not been in a big epic fantasy mood this year. It's been a lot of romance, romantasy, less serious fantasy, and now horror.
I have no interest in that series.
See, there's a lot of like epic fantasy series that I have a lot of like I want to read them, but like I struggle. I also struggle because I have to be in a mood for epic fantasy. And I haven't been. Last year I was, and like the last couple years I have been, but like this year just it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It's still funny to say. See, I've been curious, but I own the three of the initial trilogy that starts with Assassin's Apprentice. So, yeah, it's not a court series.
Also, update. Manu will be sprinting at 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon Eastern Time. So, do with that information as you will. I didn't even have to bully her that hard.
No, you really didn't, did you?
No. I just said, it's been requested that you sprint.
Sprinting's a lot of fun though. So like we love back-to-back sprint days. Yes, yay. We're excited. Cool. Is it bad that I read that like in the cool?
We do, but I don't know if Manu is going to be able to participate. And if she can't, I probably won't for the first time ever. Because Brazil is stupid. But
I thought that was just her upper tier.
Manu is it's the top 2 this month.
I've got to figure out if that would include me. I don't know.
Because your name's Blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's green and purple. Why do I have an
Yeah.
announcement?
I do. If not, I do plan. I was thinking about sprinting tomorrow, but if she's gonna sprint, like if I do sprint, it'll be earlier in the day and then lead into Manu sprinting. If that makes sense. So,
Yeah.
because I've got things I want and need to get done, and I'm most productive when I feel like I'm being held accountable and I have to say what I got done in the 45 minutes.
Mhm.
Not always, because I can look at y'all and be like, I don't know what I did for 45 minutes, guys. I'll try again next time.
Yeah. I mean, if you're on, I'll join.
We'll see. It just depends because also if Manu is going to sprint, then we'll see. That's a tomorrow thing. It depends on also what I get done today. Tonight, should I say? It's no longer daytime. So yeah. Speaking of, let's go be a little bit more productive or read a little bit more. So we will see y'all in 45 minutes. Wrong button. How was your sprint?
I have one chapter left in my audiobook. I backlogged a lot of Pokemon. Which I'm currently finishing up the last one I was doing before the timer went off. But okay.
That's fair.
But yeah, so I have one chapter left in my book. And then I realized I've been avoiding eyeball reading, which isn't like me.
No, it's not.
But it's 10:30 and I haven't had dinner.
Okay, Manu.
Yeah. So if we do another sprint, I'm going to make a Hot Pocket.
I'm game for another sprint if you are, because I finished editing my video and then read probably about 20 pages of this big boy. But that's all I have left.
Yeah.
And
but also, I don't want to get up.
Because sweetness.
She's laying on my arm.
Well, yeah. But she also looks very sweet right now.
Because she's asleep.
Yeah. But I finished editing my video. I finished making my thumbnail. And so now it's just the next sprint. I'm probably just going to watch through my video so that I can start exporting it and uploading it. And then I'm going to listen to as much of my book as possible and work on my sister's blanket. Because I really want to crochet right now. So yeah.
I've logged 64 out of 109 books.
Making decent progress. I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you for joining. Nesta, yeah. If you relate to Nesta, it makes Silver Flame so difficult a little bit. So, yes, I did end up holding both Milo and Mako for a second. For emphasis on for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasmine's kind of going through it right now. Oh, you're gonna finish that pretty quickly there, Coco. And did not read. Why didn't you read, Tamara?
Wait, did Nat read?
Oh, I think she meant because did not read, and then she put down here did not like Nat. So I think she meant did not read. Okay. Damn. I need to get back into my arc of Love Felt Like This, but right now this has been holding my attention. But I'm telling myself I'm not going to start another audio until I finish my arc of Love Felt Like This, because I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm 15-ish% in and I'm enjoying it. It's just the act of only being able to eyeball read it.
Yeah.
And not be able to do things, because I struggle to sit still and eyeball read for a long time.
Yeah.
Which I hate that I struggle with that, because I love to sit and read for a long time. Make it make sense. I can't. So yeah. But no. Are you loving it as much as I'm having fun with it, Timmy? Though I will say, If It Makes You Happy is honestly one of my favorite romances I read last year. So, and probably one of my top 10 favorite romances. And Andrea just flying through these pages today.
Wally. That was a big sigh.
That was I'm settled in sigh then.
Did you hear it?
I didn't, but when you said, "Oh, that was a big sigh," she just settled in. You're stuck unless you wake her up.
I'm gonna wake her up because I am hungry now.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this as a you didn't read, Nat.
Same.
Yes, Hot Pockets are good. The baby, she's finally unconscious. It's because she's a baby too. It makes it like worse. I have to put that in quotes because like if you have a puppy, you know it's gonna be.
Yeah, like you know what you're getting into.
Mhm. And if you don't, then you shouldn't have got a puppy.
But also, I don't have a puppy.
I know. I'm not saying you.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
know.
because you're babysitting. You don't have a puppy. There's a difference.
No. I am definitely a dog person, but I don't think I would want to own them. Sorry. No offense. You're great.
See, what's funny is until about 5 years. No, I've had him longer than 5 years. I'm about to talk about you. He's laying right behind me, like right under my chair, right behind me. But until I got the urge to get a cat, and when I got Milo, oh my goodness, that is so sweet. I didn't think I would ever be a cat person. Like owning a cat person. But now I'm gonna struggle to get a dog after Zoe, but that's just because she's gonna take a piece of me with her.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna have more than 3 animals, so I'm not gonna get a dog now. If that makes sense. So, anyways, but yeah, I never thought I'd have cats, and now I couldn't imagine not having my babies. Are you gonna come up here? Come on.
Cat?
He's like standing on his hind legs with his paws on me, like he's gonna get up in my lap, but then he won't come on. Nat is fully ignoring that question. Yeah, that side eye is like she definitely did not read.
So no, she did not read.
Count the rice. That's exactly what Coco said too.
Doesn't count.
Oh, that was very weird. The way he just tried to get up in the lap. He tried to climb up instead of jump up. And so
that's what Cosmo does. That's why my legs look like I have.
He's a little bigger though. Not that much, honestly, at this point.
Cosmo's a moose.
That's what I'm saying. Andrew, it's very funny that your comment's the one that's up when I got Milo up here. But it takes both arms, so I can't really move the mouse right now, so hold on. You want some of that? Okay.
I feel like it's gonna.
That would be a very funny plot twist, honestly. Oh. That would, but like, not even the couch is comfy, like, there's nothing. Because that's crazy.
Yeah, this is me, only I come here.
And see, my cats are more chaotic than my dog is. But thinking back 5-6 years ago, not so much. So like I get what you mean, but like my cats are more chaotic, honestly. But at the end of the day, they're just as personable as, not personable, because they're literally not people. But their personalities are just as different as people's personalities, you know? So he's such a chunk. Anyways, I gotta put it down now. He didn't want to get down. Yeah, we love seeing the Milo. Yeah. I just don't understand. Like, that's crazy, not having a place to just chill. He is a beautiful chunk. What's crazy is he's really not as like, because he's so long, he seems more chunky than he is when he's like when he lays down.
Yeah.
When he stands up, he does not look that chunky. Just sit there holding her like this. He would lay there too. If he's wanting to be held, he will just lay there like that. Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Yeah, you can't be doing that now. Because how dare you leave him all alone?
Andrea, I have read 3 whole books since I've been here and like 70% of another one.
I think it's the not being able to get comfortable that she means.
I'm very comfortable. It's just like I'm vibing. Nala just likes to break my neck, but like no, I've been reading more here than I was at home. Because it's hard to play Pal World on my laptop. Let's be honest.
I was about to say it's the Pal World. That's what it is. Or the no Pal World, should I say. And yeah, I think I definitely did it right bringing the cats home to the dog versus bringing a dog home to the cats. So I definitely get what you mean about this, Coco, because I don't know how I say that, but my cats now I think would be fine with a dog, obviously, but if I did it opposite and had them before I got Zoe, I would probably agree wholeheartedly. Well, damn. That's
How
crazy.
long are you dog sitting for at this place?
Yeah, like,
Because it sounds like a never again to me.
yeah, like, and then the bed being okay, comfy with it not being a hotel. Like, a hotel's different when the bed's just like okay, but like with it being somebody's house, it is the worst. Honestly, Brittany, understandable. But I am glad you were able to get 28 pages read. Did you say what you were reading earlier? I really need to start actually keeping up. Like I said, I'm going to. I just forgot until now. Go figure.
Hi, she's Dory.
My friend has a tuxedo. Well, they're two tuxedo girls that are not even 10 pounds each. So I thought it was a tuxedo thing, but they are tiny. But the tuxedo boys that I've seen, they're big. They're big boys. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I read all of Wildfire, all of The Wolf King, and all of P.S. You're the Worst. And I finished Icebreaker. I'm about to finish the first battle, but I was halfway through that, so it doesn't count. And then I'm either going to start the next cat book or switch to In Stormy Weather, depending on how I feel after I eat.
Can I choose for you?
I know what you would choose, but it depends on how I feel after I eat.
I think you should choose it anyway.
If I can't focus, it's not going to be a good time, and then I'm going to DNF it.
Okay, fair. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just suggesting. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah, trackpads are terrible for gaming. I think it fell, but I went to Nicole's and grabbed my controller. And then I actually was reading books I was enjoying. So
no gaming for either of y'all. How will y'all survive?
by maybe actually finishing this vlog.
That's an idea.
Except I was debating after in stormy weather reading Shadow Princess instead so that Manu doesn't kill me.
Which, to be fair, there's a lot of books that you're reading for this blog. So for the fact that it's taking you a while makes sense because, like, at the end of the day, it is a lot of books, and you don't want to force yourself to read them if you're not feeling it. So, like,
right. And the vlog doesn't have a date anymore. Like, the date passed.
Yeah. So now you just kind of want to get it up. But it's not like, it's not like, oh, well, I have to have it out next Tuesday. I'll get it taken care of and it'll get edited and put up when I get it done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Tell them to get new furniture.
That's crazy that, because I'm guessing that when you say that, it means like it was more comfortable at their old house than it is now. I think I've seen that one. I've been very curious. I've been curious about that one, but I know it's not new, but I've been curious about it for a little bit now, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I've literally been tempted to make a spreadsheet just to have up and like keep notes of like who and what, like who has joined and what they're reading, just to help my brain. Because plus, I think it'd be cool to look back on whenever I'm sprinting, or like whenever I've like to see about when I've sprinted last, if that makes sense. Like, I just think it'd be interesting to keep up with. Sounds like you need the sage then, Nat, if it's the energy of the house.
So Milo's just a moose.
Well, but it also makes me wonder, like, the difference between, which I don't think it actually matters, because I've seen some cats that are, like, that are girls that are, like, big cats. So, like, maybe I'm wrong, but when I hear of a small tuxedo, it's normally a female cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I heard that.
Ma'am?
She's dreaming now. She's sleeping so good.
And I can't feel my hand.
But also, I will never get over taking Mako to the vet for the first time at not even 4 weeks old, and my vet looking at me and going, "You have a tuxedo boy and you're about to get a calico girl? Good luck." And she's been my little demon ever since. Emphasis on the little. Same. I'm trying to get her to read it without telling her she has to read it.
It won the poll. It's my next eyeball read. It's just I'm working on a task that is great for audio.
That's fair. That's true. It is. Yeah. I agree.
It's not even that. It's just I haven't eaten since like 2:00. So my brain can't focus on words.
So what I'm hearing is we need to get onto these comments so you can eat.
No, we can finish. We can take our normal pace.
So I think it's funny because, like, I always say that I need a TBR to, like, help me narrow down my choices. But then I will read 15 books in a month and read 2 off my TBR.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm mood reader adjacent.
Sometimes the TBR tells you what you don't actually want to read.
Or like when you do a poll and then the one that you really like, you're like, actually, I don't want to read that, but it's now the one that's winning. So then when it wins, you're like, actually, guys, I'm not reading that. Sorry. Didn't mean to waste your time.
That did not happen this time. It almost did.
We were all like, go back and fix the vote.
Toastland.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. Like, I think it's gonna be a fun one for you to have done. And yes, Justin. That's wild, honestly. And yes, Brittany, get it. I know, like that's where I've got it from initially, is seeing her do it. That's where the idea came from to do it. Or like I never would have really thought about it. But yeah. Because the first time I joined her sprints, she was actually talking about it, and then she had asked my name, like if that was actually my name, like because obviously we know my name on YouTube is the Ken's Corner, and so she was like, "Do you want to go back to that, or what's your name?" kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's no telling what autocorrect will change my name to, because the Y and the ALE throws it off every time. Yes.
You need it.
Sounds like you, I was about to say, it sounds like you need it though. Poor baby. How long have they been at the new house? Because it's very possible that she's just not, like, that she truly is just not settled. And then for her people to not be there. Let's see that. I actually would have to disagree with this statement, Coco. I did not like the male narrator for it. He wasn't terrible. So, like, I did listen to it because I was so engrossed in the story that, like, if I had to do something or go do something, I would listen to it. But it definitely was an eyeball read for me, which is honestly whack, because one thing about me is I listen to a lot of my books.
Also, I don't have several months.
Do you have Spotify Premium?
No.
Okay, fair.
But I have it on I have the ebook
Yeah.
checked out. Because, like, before I left, I made sure that everything for this vlog was on my Kindle.
Yeah. So that you didn't have to lug the books. And yeah, I said something like that on, I think it was Mel's Discord, and Cassie was like, I do that. I do that. And yeah, we're about to the end, so we're going to let Court go eat here in just a second. Because yes, we need her to go eat. And hello, Manu. Come home. We miss you.
She is home. She's making instant noodles.
If that came through on Discord, I haven't checked Discord since we
just came through. But yeah, that's not a long time for.
Yeah. And I'm still like, I'm not home. What's going on? And yes, maybe we can get a wild Manu while we're on this sprint. I don't, with it getting to be 11 p.m., I don't know if this is going to end up being our last one. I don't, but I only say that because I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch through my video and finish my book in one sprint. And I would like to finish this tonight. So we'll figure it out when we come back from this sprint, because we are definitely going to do this one.
This is so valid.
Yes, so very valid. I'm glad you said hi. And
yeah,
this is silence.
Probably also my last. So
I'm thinking it's going to be my last one. I'll just finish it after sprints because I'm not going to have much left. But that's just kind of where I'm at. Like, I know we're going to do this one, but we've also been doing this for, by the time we get done with this one, we'll be over 9 hours sprinting today. So I also kind of just want to not.
Yeah, I'm down for one more, and I'll finish my audio and see where I'm at after that.
Yes.
But these guys are ready for bed too, so.
I think we are just going to go ahead and this one. All right. We will see everybody in 45 minutes. So how did everybody's sprints go? I got another good bit into my book. I will finish it after sprints. And then I kept working, added the last color in the rows, and
Nice.
watched the video through and exported it. So I feel like I got a good bit done.
Yeah. I finished my book, my audiobook,
Mm-hmm.
and I ate Hot Pockets. And that's it.
Honestly, that sounds like a good sprint to me.
Yep. And then I stared into the void because I didn't expect my silly cat book to end on a note that made me want to immediately jump into the next one. So there's that.
You were expecting it to stay a silly cat book instead of being a serious cat book.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's
But
okay.
it's fine.
So I was looking at my and before I say this, like, it's not all about subscribers, but it is fun to like continue to build the community of your channel.
Yes.
And I'm at 270 subscribers.
That's
I was
amazing.
at 200 when I posted my most recent TBR video. So at the end of July, I was at 200, and it was like going back and forth between 199 and 201. Like, people were playing with me. Not literally, but it was going back and forth. And now I'm at 270, and I'm like, when did this happen? Thank you. I love y'all.
Yeah, that's iconic.
Right? Like, what is going on? I will take it. I'm very excited, but yeah.
Can you pull up Andrea's question for me?
Is it at the top or is
It's at the bottom.
Oh.
They're not you books. They are, it's The Warriors Universe by Aaron Hunter. It's a middle grade cat fantasy that I do as my like, that's what I do on audio because I don't have to think.
Because it's also a reread for you, right?
No. I'm finally at the part where I haven't read it before.
Gotcha.
So, and this arc is like a prequel arc. So it's a really lore heavy arc of how we got to where we are at book 1.
Uh-huh.
So
you're like, okay, that makes sense though. Then why it was like, I ended this book and I kind of want to go into the next one. I thought you'd read them all already. So that's okay. That makes a whole lot more sense.
And this one just ended with mass murder. So
I'm in the midst of a lot of demon murders right now, if that counts for anything. I really do have so much fun with this. It feels like, I think it's funny because it seems like it's like a silly, goofy time, and all of a sudden shit's happening and it's not so silly, goofy anymore.
Yeah. Okay, we can go back through comments. I just needed to answer that.
Mm-hmm. I think we were all on the same page. I was saying one more because I knew I was going to finish this, but like, I think we're all on the same page with that being the last one before going into it.
I need to go horizontal.
Oh, Jasmine is going through it. Poor thing. And I did see your message, Jasmine. I'm going to respond here shortly. I was just in the midst of my book and focused in. That's why I didn't. You read. It took, the last sprint of the sprints, where we've been going for many, many hours now. But hey,
I'm trying to find the perfect prompt for Scythe and Sparrow right now. That's where I am in my backlog.
Scythe and Sparrow is... I had a lot of fun with Scythe and Sparrow anyways.
I did too. I think I know what I'm going to use, but I have to see if it's in this list or if it's in a different list.
I got you. Andrea, you read 73 pages in that sprint. Ma'am.
She's really liking her book.
I was about to say, are you just really liking that book? Coco, mute us and finish it, or please tell me you muted us and finished it. Because 5 minutes left? No.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still as good as it started out, Timmy? That's the real question. I really need to get back into it. I'm gonna probably finish this, get ready for bed, and then read a little bit more in bed, and then focus on that one tomorrow. Because I really want to finish it, not because I want it to be finished, but because I want to dive into it. And I'm hoping Sprint tomorrow will help with that.
I found a prompt.
What you gonna use it for?
Hang on. I gotta.
You're good.
Form of transportation on the cover.
Yeah, because it has the bike on it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me why I can remember that, but can't remember other things that are a whole lot more important.
I don't have an answer for you, my friend.
Because why did I just know what it was offhand?
There were also like a bunch that were like orange cover.
Yeah.
Like I could have done that, but I feel as though I am more likely to read orange covers than things with transportation.
Yeah, I could see that.
And I know that I have at least one more transportation prompt because this evolution line, it's the prompt for both of them.
So you got to find at least one more, so might as well take care of that one since you could. I see what you're saying. I've been very tempted to look into these books now with y'all posting about them in the Discord because I love Sudokus. And I'm the crazy person that will listen to an audiobook while doing Sudokus. I don't think I would for the Murdukos, but
you say that's so Southern. It's crazy.
It's almost like I'm Southern.
I know, but sometimes, like, I know you're Southern, but sometimes, like, just hearing it, I'm like, oh, yeah, you are.
I mean, let's be real. Sometimes the cornbread really does come out.
Also, funny enough, obviously I've made another new friend today, also from Alabama.
That of all states.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that Manu lived in Alabama too for a while makes it even funnier. I'm so proud of you, Andrea. Like you
Same.
Like gone in on this book. Oh, poor Jasmine. Take a break. Even if you need to like start reading another like just a contemporary romance or something. Not tonight, but just in general.
Yeah.
But
I do think I'm gonna start in Stormy Weather in bed. But it depends on dogs.
That's fair.
Because sometimes they just lay down and fuck off.
And sometimes
other times they're needy, but they're all asleep right now, so I do feel like
you could get
we're gonna go right into fuck off territory.
It really does, because she's been flying through these pages.
Or she's just trying really hard to figure out who the traitors are and wants those guesses.
It could literally go either way.
I know.
The beauty of this whole thing.
Trust no one.
Right? Yes. Like, you just take a second. Andrea stole Nat's reading mojo. Oh. What's funny is I don't read ahead. I just click on the next one, so I didn't even see that you had literally said the same thing. Yeah, those books, I don't know if they're
not for most people.
Aren't they? They're middle grade too, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're coming for your throat tonight, Andrea, and I know it's because Manu's not here to do it, so somebody else is. But like, oh, she's throwing it back at him.
Mm-hmm.
That's exciting.
It was exciting.
I was about to say, I hope I hit the mute button before I sneeze. I did.
Mm-hmm.
This time.
I know, it's the emphasis on this time, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're also in like a prison, apparently, that is uncomfy, so.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I will open it in a minute. I'm stuck on a level in my game, and I'm real mad about it.
Having no reading, yes, that is so true. That's one thing I do love about listening to a lot of audiobooks is like, even if I don't have the ability or the mind space to be able to sit down and read, I can still consume the stories that I'm really wanting to.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I'm very thankful for.
What are you reading?
I'm proud of. Huh?
She's proud she read, but she doesn't know if she's feeling it.
That makes. I don't know why, but like after you said that, that makes perfect sense. I hate when books feel long like this.
This is why I'm terrified of The Poison Daughter.
The only thing that's given me hope with how long The Poison Daughter is because it's a standalone.
Still terrified. How does she have so much to say?
That's how I feel every time I pick up a Beasts of the Briar book. I'm like,
yeah, but she has a lot to. I can see
I'm like,
why.
Elizabeth and Helen, what do y'all have to say? I think I actually said that one day.
You did, and I laughed, and that's why I say it now.
She's kind of going through it. See, I'm really intrigued by the FMC. I think it's really interesting, especially with the take on the puppeteering. I'm very curious. I love how we asked
ventriloquist dummies.
Huh?
So now I'm just picturing ventriloquist dummies.
I just think Jeff Dunham.
I love Jeff Dunham.
Me too. Me too so much. Everybody wants to give poor Jasmine a hug now.
Andrea, I have a thought. Stop reading books with long-ass titles.
I just feel bad because I remember her typing it out, but I completely forgot that that's what she was reading. See, I need to do my spreadsheet.
This is the second book in a row that she's been like, stop making me say the title. I remember on Goodreads seeing an update from Jasmine that was Tamlin Hard Eyes, and I literally sent it to Kin and Manu, and I was like, who's going to tell her?
None of us. It's canon. You have to go through it.
Oh, I love that.
And I have like one of the apps on my phone that I've been playing forever. Like I've got a streak with it and everything that's well over 2 years long, where I play at least one game a day. What's so funny is me being where I am when I'm around a bunch of people from here. I don't have an accent. Like I know I do. Like y'all don't have to tell me. Like I know I do. But I don't have a thick accent. And so it's very funny whenever I'm talking to people that are not from the South and I get told I have an accent. I'm like, yeah, but it ain't thick. It's there, but it ain't thick.
It could be worse.
Oh man. Like the ones that I swear exaggerate their drawl when they're like talking online and stuff like that. Because you can kind of tell. It's hard to explain, but you can kind of tell.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is another thing.
I didn't know about that, so that would make sense.
Yeah, she's doing a fundraiser where she's reading every day for cancer research.
That's exciting.
I think I don't remember specifically, but I feel like that was,
Part of it.
yeah.
Yeah. I would read maybe like 10 books a year if I had to eyeball only. Not because I don't love to read, it's just because,
Well, you drive so much too.
well, that, but even when I'm home, I'm more likely to listen to an audiobook while doing other things than having the time to actively sit down and read. Like, because in my brain, I'm like, okay, I want to sit down and read. But like tomorrow on sprints, I will be able to. But it's like, I feel guilty if I'm not doing other things when my brain's going, you need to be doing this, and this. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I get it.
It's a mix of my anxiety and my ADHD, like coalescing into struggles. Yes.
Yeah, no, I just have been trying to get better of reminding myself that like I'm allowed to take time for me.
Yeah.
Which it took us a while to get here, but
I'm almost there, but it's hard to make myself take that time during the day. And then by the time like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and eyeball read, and then I look at the clock and it's 9:45, 10 p.m. and I'm like, well, I didn't get myself long. And then I stay up way too late reading.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that this last week. I definitely didn't stay up until 4:30 reading Wildfire and then get up at 6:30.
That book is honestly so worth it.
Definitely didn't happen.
There's been a few books, like, I think it's funny, I actually remember last year, I had a book that I gave 3.5 stars, but I laid down and started it at, like, 11:30, and I finished it at, like, 3 a.m. And I, like, read it straight on through. Gave it 3.5 stars, so it wasn't even like it was, but it was a gay hockey romance, and, sometimes you just kinda eat them up.
Mhm.
And I didn't realize what time it was until I finished it, and I was like, "Oh, it's 3 a.m."
Speaking of gay hockey romance, everyone should read The Kennedy Rule.
Shameless plug here for some. Darker Than the Starless Night.
I've never heard of this. Which doesn't surprise me. I haven't heard of most things, I feel.
Oh, she was responding to Andrea, but I was like, what is she talking about?
Yeah, the Maggie, Moo, Martha.
The Maggie and Arthur witchy romance.
Yeah, that. Them's me words. Oh, interesting.
I was about to say the same thing because,
Well, that's like, in Bloodbound, I feel like that's the first book I've read by multiple authors that you can tell it's by multiple authors.
Because the writing feels different.
The writing feels so different. Like, it feels like you can tell one author wrote one POV and one author wrote the other. They haven't confirmed that, I don't think, but in my brain, that's how it worked.
It's different enough, it feels like it.
Yes.
Who else is to blame for this but yourself, Andrea?
True. She does. Huh?
I'm confused. I mean, 432 pages isn't a short book, but I feel like you gave a sentence to something that I missed or something.
Also, isn't like a 900-page book your favorite book ever?
Everybody does, Jasmine. Don't feel bad. Or most people do. Don't feel bad.
This is so valid. This is gonna be me next week. Which means I'm probably gonna be reading a lot of like contemporary.
Ain't
Because
nothing
do you
wrong with that.
remember when I did the camp in June and July and I was trying to read Broken Dove and my brain was like, ha ha ha, ha no.
Yep.
It's about to happen again.
Honestly valid. So just need to have some nice contemporary romances or no thoughts, just vibes, fantasy romances if possible.
Shadow Princess and in stormy weather.
I feel like you'll get to a point where you'll just like eat up in stormy weather though. So
Yeah. I feel like I didn't like Tamlin, but I didn't hate him.
yeah, that's about. I was like iffy, but I mean, I was iffy about the whole book until the last 100 pages. So, and that was on my first read.
Glad you saw the light.
Or the dark, technically, because the Night Court.
That's true.
That's amazing.
I don't know what this is regarding.
I don't either, but I skipped right onto it because this was very funny to me. And see, my issue is Maggie and author make me think of two like people in their like 80s.
Yes.
Like the names just make me think older, like older.
Or weird Camelot retelling.
Okay, that too. But
this is valid.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what's actually quite valid, honestly.
Well, that's good at least.
I thought she said she nailed that.
But okay, this we don't have to click through all of it, but like this makes sense now.
Yeah. See, I hate when I read a romance and I feel that way because it's like an almost 500-page romance, and I'm like, why was this over 400 pages?
Mm-hmm.
So. Depending on the edition.
Yep.
Like, I knew what it was going to be because we had talked about it on one of our test lands, but the fact that it could range from 700 pages to 1,000 is wild.
Now, if you reread it this year and use the 1,000-page edition, oh wait, never mind, you read Alchemized this year. The prompt for Mewtwo is read a book over 1,000 pages. Why do I have that memorized?
I was just thinking everything Feyre was going through in the last 100 pages.
Mm-hmm.
Me neither. I believe this was about the Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell.
Yeah. Didn't you already technically reread it because you forgot you had read it?
Wait a minute.
Right? Didn't you tell me that, Kendall?
Mm-hmm. Because she told me that.
Yeah. Me too. I love when I get to explore my special interest.
Yes. That's fair.
And I like winning.
That's always fun. But yes. But she said she'll never read.
No.
But thank you guys for joining. I bet. Is it because you heard him or because you see him, Andrea? But yeah.
Was so confused. There's only 3.
It feels like there's a bunch of them with the way that just Luna alone is all over you.
Yeah, but they're all unconscious already. But the second I stand up, they're all gonna trot into bed.
He looks fully like a potato right now. Anyways, but yes, thank you guys for joining. We're definitely going to end it here. We will most likely definitely be sprinting tomorrow. So have a good night. I love hanging out with y'all virtually too. So, yeah.
No.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.